Oh, we'll click the YouTube button. So anyone who's watching on YouTube, welcome. About to play Fulham as our... What is this? Ooh, we've had a few matches, actually. We've lost a lot this season. But we're about to play Fulham. They're 20th and we're 13th. But we're only 13th because we beat Man United. Got your AirPods in? There you go. You're winning. You've nailed it. Keep skipping. Here we go. Move. What do we got? What I do want to do is I'm going to take a proper look. They reckon Kilgore should be in the squad. I'll bring him up. Man City beat Everton 4-0. And we're playing Fulham. Man United are playing Southampton, Liverpool, West Ham. None of those really matter. Teams we need to be looking at so far early in the season are going to be, I guess, Brentford, Newcastle, Leicester, West Ham. Well, we just don't know at this time of the season, do we? Just need to do as best we can possibly do with what we've got. So they recommend we play balanced rather than cautious, which is fine. We'll do that for next match only, obviously. And we'll focus play. They reckon we play focus down the middle. The mobile game. Aiden's doing all right. I don't think anyone's ever going to make it to 15. That level 15 looks impossible to do. But if anyone does want to give it a go, then exclamation point tacticals in the chat like so. We have got that sponsorship running till the end of the week. It helps a lot if you can complete the tutorial, which I think is the first 15 mission. Takes about 20 minutes. But if not, you know, it's fine. You don't have to. It's no big deal. But if you want to, there's the link. Halfway through 14. Oh, Danger, you're addicted. No, you're a superstar. Thank you. Right. Is anyone watching, though? Do you know? So I'm looking at that, right? Oh, they're Mazzalas, right? So they're going to be covering the whole pitch from left to right. So by focusing play down the middle, we would overpower them, I guess, is the plan. Is that the plan? By having two Mazzalas and a halfback? We'll do that. We'll focus play down the middle. Let's have a little look. That's what the manager, the assistant manager thinks, and he's pretty good. There's a reason we hired him. Mixed crosses is fine. How's everybody looking? Let's turn on x.com as well. Just going to turn on x.com. Hopefully everything works. Fingers crossed. Yo, what that? Yo. Bum. What's going on? Oh, hold on. Bum. 1 to 10's quite easy. I think that's it, isn't it? 1 to 10's quite easy. Oh, I've got issues. Hold on. I got issues, man. Boop, doo. We go like that. That works. Chat, everyone, public. Never done this before. Well, I haven't done it in a very long while anyway. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Right. Let's have a look. So Troy Parrott, Traore. There's no one really. So who have we got? Let's see. So we've got sub goalie. We got wingbacks. Do boo boo doo doo. Do 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 do. Morrison. So we've got goalkeeper, wing backs, 2 centre backs, defensive midfield, normal midfield, and then we got Ramsey, Troy Parrott, and Traore. We should probably Traore is probably better swapped with LaCava, I reckon. Troy Parrott's been doing really well for us. Aston, how's it going? Do you play on PC? Yes, we're playing on PC. It is a PC. Dog's going bonkers in the background. Other than that, I think everyone's good. Krejci's. Everyone's good. They're just not quite up to date and competent with the roles that they're in at this very second. But we can deal with that. Penalties. Who's going to be our penalty taker? LaCava, then Torre, then Tresoldi. He needs to be up there. Tresoldi, then, like, Traore just doesn't take good penalties. Noel Lopez can come off there as well. So Tresoldi, Lilo. Oh, no, Lilo's finishing's rubbish. So Krejci would literally, he would be the third one actually in that. Can you not read X chat? I don't know if I can read X chat or not. Can you see X chat? Can you? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Doesn't seem to be a way to read the chat on there. What's editing live cut? Oh, you can do clips. Interesting. I don't know. Don't pick you for penalties. I won't. It's fine. We'll see what works. Anyway, moving on. X thing can be dealt with another day. Penalties, that's fine. Set pieces, I think we're fine for anyway. Captains are sorted regardless. Squad numbers is fine. So let's have a look at the opposition. So we've got his composure, his accuracy, his strength. So he's strong. Magno, who else we got? Anyone that we look that looks like, all right, who's got a really good first touch? So he's got a really good first touch. So we actually don't. So yeah, so no, that's right? So we'd want to mark him tightly so that he doesn't get the first touch is the idea, isn't it? And maybe Sean to his weaker foot would help that too. And then we've got, let's see who else, first touch wise. So his strength is good, but his first touch is rubbish. So for him, we'll trigger a press. No, we won't. We'll leave it. The strikers have both got average first touches. He's got good strength. What's ACC? Acceleration. His acceleration isn't good, so we can trigger a press on him as well. Oh, yeah, no worries, Reese. Go deal with the baby, man. I'll still be here. We'll be here for hours now. Hours and hours and hours. All right, I'm pretty pleased with that. We'll go in. Get this one done. So this is the first game. Don't forget to get your predictions in. You've got 1 minute to get your prediction as to how you think we'll get on. Fulham, they are bottom of the league, but they've, yeah. What's their schedule been like? So who have they played so far in the Premier Division? They've played Newcastle, Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea, Everton, and West Ham. So they haven't exactly had an easy few weeks. So, Mythic, how's it going, man? Welcome. Where are we? We at home? Oh, we're away. Pick off where you left off. Both teams come into this one with a spell of poor form. Is there is this therefore a good opportunity to step up? It's going to be very scrappy. No, we have to show we want this more than they do. Yeah. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? It's all about consistency. Make sure we're able to find that quality all over the pitch. What are you doing to ensure the team picks up where it's left off? Playing things one game at a time. Consistency. Consistency, 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 consistency. I've seen the ref on a dodgy website, I think. Right. Look at that lighting. Something in the background. Haven't really had time. No, you're good, you're good. You've still got your season ticket at Argyle? Well, the season ticket prices on our save just went up by £5 per match. But we nearly sold out the entire stadium with season tickets. Nice. Trizoldi. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh. Seem to be bringing it. We do appear to be bringing it. Let me move my camera up a bit. Everyone's playing well so far. That's why we bought him, because he's 9 foot tall. He should be doing short passes, nothing crazy. As should Camboala. Oh, lovely. Don't know if he meant to dummy that, but he did. I haven't done either yet because they don't see the justification. They don't see the justification yet because, well, I guess we haven't sold out the stadium every match for that long. However, now we're at a point, like, as I say, we've sold, I think, well, I'll have a look after this match if you remind me, but I'm pretty sure we sold about 18,000 season tickets. No, not 18,000, sorry. 15,000 season tickets, I think. Which leaves space for, you know, like 2,000. If you include the away fans, there's just not a great deal of space for anyone else. Man United are 1-0 up. There he's back. Lovely. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good cross. That's unfortunate. He just wasn't tall enough. He just wasn't tall enough. Come on, guys. Heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Based on possession and our sort of general how we're putting things together, I would say maybe we can push to playing a bit more positively. There, nice. Lovely ball. Greenwood. Campos should be off down the wing. Greenwood needs to be ready somewhere near him. Or not. Oh. Lovely little ball in. Piling on the pressure. So you playing today, Mythic, or are you just chilling? Oh. The pressure. We are piling the pressure on. Maybe we do keep it as balanced, actually, because we don't want to be making any mistakes. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was... Jeez. Just chilling now. Got back from your football game. Oh, nice. Did you win? Did you actually play? Like, do you play for a team? I've forgotten if you told me this or not. Who's that? Kobayashi. Kimi Kobayashi. He's a Formula 1 driver. He doesn't seem to be winning a single header. Oh. Need to have a look in a minute. See who scored their goal. Because it was from a header, wasn't it? This guy, Talos Magno. 186. Jumping reach 14. Heading 12. So he's obviously... He's been pretty good at headers. So do we need to mark... Do we need to mark him with... let's have a look at our team. So we've got Kobayashi is... His jumping reach isn't very good. He's shorter. His jumping reach isn't as good. So we do need to swap them round so that Kobayashi is marking... Who's it? What's his name? Been linked with a move to Europe in real life. He's playing in the MLS with New York. Is he actually? Oh, you did? You beat Bournemouth 4-2? Hey, get on, mate. Well done. Congratulations, sir. What do we got? Yeah, I'm wondering if we put Kambuala, whose jumping reach is ridiculous. He's super tall. Heading's not that great, but his reach is ridiculous. So we'll get him to mark the other guy. Opposition. Magno. Because what's the other guy like? Oh, the other guy, to be fair, is equally as... Oh, ridiculous. Oh, my God. No, never mind. I think we're just... We've got to... I'll tell you what we've got to do. We've got to stop them crossing. Out of possession. Stop crosses. Like, we have to stop them from crossing it. Kobayashi, an academy graduate. Not ours. No. We've had all the possession, all the shots. They've just had one lucky header. So, hopefully we can stop them from... We've been the better team. Go. Play exactly how you've just been playing. Hey, how's it doing, Cacklin? No kick. I'm actually experimenting, so instead of doing kick today, I've switched it on to x.com. I don't know how that works. I don't know whether it's going to be any good, whether it's going to be useful, whether it's not going to be useful. I can't read the chat, so that's definitely something that I should be able to do, and I don't understand why I can't. But yeah, so I'm using the bandwidth for that instead. We're just changing things up a little bit, I guess. But yeah, we need to win. How are you doing, Cacklin? Generated player face looks sick. I know. Nice. Oh, that's a lovely through ball. Oh. Kick's been shitty with chat as of late. What's been happening on Kick with chat? Come on. No, do not let them... Ah... Very delayed. Oh, it's disallowed. Okay. We need to be better. Oh, nice. There we go. He's done him. Oh. Act a fool. We're just piling on so much pressure. Oh. Act a fool. Sotelo crosses it in. Near posts. Far post. Oh, past that. Do not shoot that. Oh my God. A few fights, I reckon. We're starting to get a bit knackered. But we're just all over them. All over them. If you look, I bet you in the air, look, aerial. Yeah, look, these guys just winning every header. Every header. All right, let's look at our team. We're not even, no one's even that knackered, really. Monster. Troy Parrott's buzzing. Krejci's not having the greatest of games, so we might swap him for Velez. Who have I done? So ball in midfielder, yeah, his instructions. So if we look at, you can see roughly what I did here. So I look at Velez, right, and I go, right, okay, his passing's about, like, in the, well, it's okay. His passing's pretty good. He's not that fast. His dribbling is not great. His crossing is awful. So his passing's good, so we'll leave that on standard. I want him to shoot less often. Dribble less. And we'll have him... Let's see, what's his marking like? Bum, bum, bum. Is okay. Marking's okay. Moves it to his right foot before dribbling attempt. Avoids using his weaker foot. Those are good things. Not going to ask him to dribble less, actually. Let's have a look. 12. I'm just going to leave. He's going to be average on the dribbling. Average on most things, really, I think, actually. Get him to hold his position rather than get him further forward as well. And what was his passings like? Average-ish. We'll leave it like that. There we go. So we've given him sort of some things to do. Got faith in you. Go and make a difference, buddy. Just get him a bib. Yeah, right, Benfold. Sotelo, there we go. Velez. Oh. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. Hair crossed. Legs crossed. Nice. Ooh, unlucky. Oh my God. So the thing is, I don't feel like we really need to push to get goals because we've had so many attacks. They're winning all of the headers though, aren't they? Maybe this is something I should have done earlier. Maybe work the ball into the box is something we should have been working on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, my God. We've been so unlucky. It's unreal how unlucky we've been. This has got to be one of the most unluckiest of games we have played. So we're going to switch it to 2, which basically pushes our forwards up a bit. Oh, why is this not on? There we go. Ah! Now we really do need to push it. Penalty. What was that? Right, there we go. Getting one back at this point doesn't really mean much, though, does it? No. Sad times. Oh, they got Harry Maguire. Disappointing we didn't win. We should have won that. Should have won that. But, I mean, all things considered, you got to look at the beginning of the season at least as a stepping stone. Like we got to look and find the positives. Unfortunate loss for the Pilgrims away. What are your thoughts on the matter? Our away form has never been as good as our home form by like such a large margin. Our away form has been worse substantially. So I'm kind of just impressed that we walked all over them. The problem there was our finishing. For some reason, we couldn't hit the back of the net. Fingers crossed that we will improve over that soon. I had a chat with Dan Scar earlier today. He has an issue with his current loan spell. He feels he isn't getting the agreed playing time. I'll talk with him. That's my mistake. I'll get it sorted out. I look forward to seeing him play more often. There you go, Dan. Sorted. Twists and turns, shock results. We're still 14th in the league, so we're not like the worst. Like, it's not a great run, is it? And we're playing Liverpool next. So let's go again and take a wee look at this other tactic that we got. Yeah, everything's fine on that one. So that tactic is going to be a bit more cautious. And then our main tactic is balanced. That's how we want to run that. Do I think Mason Greenwood will move away from the Home Park Stadium in the next transfer window? Hell no. I'm going to spend all my money to keep him. So we've got a match. We've got doing a... If I take a wee... Oh, hello. Centre-back. 180 is too short. Instantaneous, no. Jumping reach 15, 185. That's better. But... Oh, he's a defensive midfielder, actually. Okay, looking at different things. Keep him in the scouting list. Yeah, training schedule is fine. We're nearly familiar with the tactic. Hey, Yigital, good evening, buddy. How you doing? Roll up, roll up. We're playing Liverpool next, mate. So you've got in just at the right time. How's your week been? Player, do you think the audience will have to keep an eye on against Liverpool? What, for us? Tresoldi's been scoring like a monster when he gets the chance. Request a summary for inbox. Yeah, Tresoldi's been really coming on. Really coming on as a striker. I'm playing him as a complete forward as well. Rather than a deep line forward or an advanced forward, got him as a complete forward on attack. So he's going to hopefully just disappear off into the distance and grab some goals. Seems to be working okay. Thanks for asking. Hey, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate it a lot. Getting a headache, though. This is a bad thing. I've quit, like, eating rubbish food this week. I say this week because I aim for it to last, but I'm not very good at it. I'm hoping it will last. But, yeah, it's like the third day of not eating sugary foods. So, I'm feeling a little bit on the kind of side. I've actually done individual training for a lot of these. His goalkeeper distribution can go, and strength is unlikely to produce an improvement. It's fine. We'll leave them as they are. Bruno Langer being called up. Right, Cooper. He wants a new contract. Actual playing time. He wants first choice goalkeeper now. But he's not our first choice goalkeeper, and he's not better than Callum McKenna. So that's just unrealistic, isn't it? Absolutely just unrealistic. I'll discuss a new contract with him. Wanted to see me? My current contract doesn't really reflect the player I've become. Nice to sit down. Yeah. You've got plenty of time left, so shut up. What we're saying, Football Mafia, how you doing? 7 points in 7 games is not as bad as it could be. Oh, definitely. Oh, it could be so much worse, man. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. So apparently the number of points that you roughly pretty much you're going to definitely get away with staying up for in the Championship is about 50. In the Premier League is about 40 points. I mean, we've already got 7. So we're nearly a quarter of the way there for the minute. But, right. So Willy Campoala is playing for the Andedio Campo. They don't need instructions. 40 is enough. That's it. So we're aiming for 40. We'll get as many as we can, but we'll aim for 40. Evening, G. How's it going, buddy? Do. Bum. I know I can. There we go. B. Sorry, clicking on things. How are Exeter doing in our save? Oh, that's a good choice of things to look at. Give me a second. We'll have a look. So, yeah, I've changed it. We're going to be doing more match practice. I think that's good. Under 18s to Plymouth. Ismail is too old. That's fine. We'll bring him up to train with the main squad. And Takashi Kobayashi is injured for 3 days. 3 days we can deal with. International roundups, fine. Competitions to scout, not going to bother. We don't really need to scout anything right now. Exeter. 13th in Sky Bet Division 2. That's where they sit currently. Where's the competitions? There you go. 13th. Smack bang. Goal difference -1. They've lost 3, drawn 2, and won 3. There you go, Mythic. So we haven't got a match now for a while. So I'm going to let everybody... We have a look. Hang on. Where's the... Oh, we're looking at the training. Go to our calendar. So as you can see, so we've got this week coming on. But then on Wednesday, we're doing match practice. On Saturday, we're doing match practice. Then the following week, match practice on Wednesday, match practice on Saturday. And the following week, match practice on Tuesday, match practice on Saturday, then match practice on Tuesday. So there's a lot of practice matches going on. And the reason I have done that is because from doing some research online, not from YouTube videos, more from like forums and stuff like that, I managed to see there was quite a few people who'd said that they'd seen a lot better sort of team cohesion and obviously tactical familiarity from doing more match practice, as well as the individual traits and the individual training seems to improve quicker by doing match practice. So I've added that in, and we're going to see how it goes for like a month, and we'll go from there. As you can see, training looks to be improving a little bit. Still not that many people doing well in training, which is disappointing, actually. I don't understand why they wouldn't be, but we'll praise them anyway. Which time would be the best to visit UK, July or August? If you get a chance to come early July, do that. If you come in August, your weather's going to be more or less the same, but there are going to be infinitely more British people running around. Like if you want to go and visit Tower of London, it's going to be full of British people if you go in August, late July, August, because that's when the school holidays is. So our kids are all off school basically for 6 weeks, starting the end of July and ending the beginning of September. If you come any time between then, you're still going to have a good time, but it's going to be a lot busier. You come earlier than that, you know that all of the kids are going to be at school still, and you're going to have a bit more free reign when it comes to moving around. Who's your main man up front? Tresoldi, his name is. Tresoldi. I will show you when we find him. You got the Champions League and won the Italian Cup in S04, but didn't get a single penny in the summer transfer budget. What? Well, that sucks. Our main man up front is this geezer. His name is Tresoldi. We signed him over the summer. He's pretty solid in all. His heading's not fantastic, but other than that, he's pretty solid. So that's the main guy. Nicolo Tresoldi. Feels nice to be rewarded. Amen. Complete striker. That's what we were thinking. And then that means that Greenwood can sit out on the wing, which does us favours anyway. Like having Greenwood on the wing is a huge... He's the best winger we got as well. Or he's the best inside forward / inverted winger that we've got on the squad. So, but his finishing is super, super good. Venezuela won 2-0 against New Zealand. He got no goals, no assists, but he played well. So Lacava's doing well on the left. Luffman shines. It's good too. I think next season, what I want to start looking at is how you train the under-18s. Like maybe even doing the training for the under-18s. Potentially. To see if we can... 21-year-old tireless midfielder, Kremashi. Passing's phenomenal. Stamina is ridiculous. Work rate is ridiculous. He's going to work hard, basically. Miles out of our transfer budget. But we'll keep him on the list. Right. Who else have we got? Zaragoza. Again, way out of our transfer budget, but he is a decent signing, isn't he? Flair, dribbling. Right, there's our schedule. So yeah, you can see the match practice that I've stuck in there. We seem to be, actually, to be honest, we seem to be losing a lot in the air. So we've got aerial defense and ground defense. Whereas attacking seems to be doing okay. So I do wonder if we switch it to maybe we've got attacking team. We'll see how we get on. Maybe the match practice will do it. Let's see how the match practice will do it. Troy Parrott, he played for Ireland, scored 1 and assisted 1. Well, that's a solid one, isn't it? How delighted were you to see Troy Parrott on the score sheet for his country? He deserved the chance to represent it, and he's done well. There you go. That'll give him a bit of boost confidence, won't it? This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. Why the dog then? International roundup. Karim Ismail, 19-year-old fullback, played for 3 minutes. Came on as a substitute in the 87th minute for Egypt. They did win 3-2. Didn't get a chance really to get a proper rating, did he? But fingers crossed now he's training with the big boys. Hopefully he'll do all right. So we look at him and see kind of what traits we want him to be doing. So his marking isn't great. Defensive movement. Let's see. I don't want any of those. He's determined. His flair's not great. His dribbling's not great. I don't really know, actually, what to... Can we go... I meant to ask, actually, is there a button somewhere that you can ask the development... Oh, there we go. Development advice from, let's say, Colatore says moving into mentor group 2. Okay. Recruitment says we should. The individual training plan laid out for Cameron Ismail's work to treat, and he's coming along tremendously. Okay. There we go. That's that information I was looking for anyway. Fair few matches now where the teams like Man United, Arsenal, Chelsea, Aston Villa, Liverpool, they're all going to be losing players to this international break. What's the form been like that you've missed? 0. You haven't really missed much, if I'm honest. We've had some issues with the form. We've played in the Premier Division 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches, drawn 1, won 2, lost 3. So, or lost 4. Lost 4. So it's not fantastic form, really, if we're being sort of realistic. But we're going up into the Premiership. Last you saw was West Brom. We beat them 2-1, didn't we? Beat West Brom 2-1, but then we lost to Bournemouth. We lost to Brighton. We lost to Arsenal. We drew with Wolves, beat Man United 3-2, and then lost to Fulham 2-0. But we should not have lost that match to Fulham. And I'm hoping that as the team gets confident, happy, content, familiar with each other, that we won't be messing up as many attacks as we did, because we were all over them. Ten Hag is unhappy because of the lack of first-team football for Aaron Ramsey. Sorry, I really think he's playing as often as he should be. Right, so we're probably going to have to play Aaron Ramsey a bit more, but that's fine. Nothing. Hello, 25-year-old goalie. Lewis Jr. is now interested. Louis Jr. is now interested. Discuss with the agent. Now he wants to come and play for us. Now he does. Didn't the whole time before. Ugh. 50 in the house. They'd want somewhere between 11 and a half. Okay, so they'd want a minimum fee release clause of 44 million. Relegation release clause. Send player on the language course. He would gain a work permit. He'd want 63 grand a week. So I am ridiculously interested in this keeper. Ridiculously interested in this keeper. Who's he playing for right now? Last club played for MFC. Contracted to Famalacio from when? Oh, I don't want them. I want him, don't I? So he's played for them the whole time. Portuguese team, yeah. Ten Hag at Barnsley had a mighty fallen. I'm so interested. But our transfer budget, I don't know if you've seen, but our transfer budget is currently 11 million. We've got a tiny bit spare on the wage budget, but the only way we can lower the wage budget, who don't we play who's got ridiculous money? So Bruno Langa, I like him. Like he's our good left winger. So we want to keep him. Troy Parrott, he's commanding 33 grand a week. Peter's off on loan. Adam Randall's on 14. So yeah, realistically, we're looking up the top, aren't we? Looking at people like Liam Morrison, who is decent and will be decent. He's still got more potential. Troy Parrott, again, has got more potential. It's difficult. I don't want to get rid of any of these folks. Callum Wright is pretty much reached his potential. He comes on, he plays well. He works well with most of the team. He's transfer listed anyway. Is there any interest? But there is interest, so watch your space. I'll get going now. They cannot make a bid while the transfer window is closed, which would be Middlesbrough. Let's start putting some people on the transfer list. Peter. Let's click on him as well. Transfer. He's transfer listed. Loan needs to be set for all these guys as not available. Like, can we do that for everybody, actually? If I just click on everybody like this. Transfer. Loan status unavailable. You can't do that. That's really frustrating. Sometimes you got to let someone go to be able to invest. I know. That's what I'm thinking. Cervantes on Luffman. So Luffman is a youngster as well, I believe. How old is he? 17 years old. I don't know how far he's going to come, but he was one of our youngsters. We're breeding youngsters nowadays. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're breeding youngsters because of this great pack that we use. All our youngsters have got beards. They look about 27 years old. He's been training well. Well done, man. Kellyman is now capable of lobbing keepers. Perfect. LaCava is unhappy with the high volume of strength training. Just get over it, mate. I think is the answer to that one. So we just done more match tactics training. All right. So the scouting list is looking better. Neymar's on the list. That's just funny. 60 million. This guy, though. Santiago Castro. Now, I want that keeper. He'll retire before you can get him. Yeah, probably right there. Probably right there, man. International roundup. Ismail got 13 minutes this time. Get on. Looking forward to next Wednesday. I can have a little look. Let's have a look. Individual training. All right, who's training okay? Again, not many people are going to be at training this week, I suppose, is worth kind of noting. But maybe if I praise their training while everyone else is on international breaks, by the time everyone comes back from their international break, they're all going to be tired. But my players are going to be trained, fit, with super high morale. That's the plan. Fingers crossed. We can, but fingers crossed and hope. Thank you, everyone who liked the YouTube stream, by the way. Appreciate that. Yo, 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 yo. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do. Do ding do ding do do ding ding. He did. Langer injured. Oh no, Langer's out for 4 weeks. Luckily, it's not too much of a big deal for us because we don't play him as our first team, but still frustrating. How cold is it in everyone's rooms right now? It's bloody freezing in my room, man. So cold! Staff-wise, goalkeeping coaches, we are looking like we need to improve. Looking like we need to improve coaches. Definitely scouts, but then we've got some team with ridiculous money. Physios and sports science, though, we are looking... We are the best sports scientists in the Premier League. The best physios in the Premier League. Worst scouts by a long shot. And then we've got the best, most of the coaching. It's just the goalkeeping coaching. West Ham are approaching to sign, I'm assuming, one of my scouts. Offered a job as a scout. What's he like? Judging player ability, 60. I want to keep him. What's he currently getting paid? $2.5 grand a week. So what we do is we sit and we enter contract negotiations, and we offer him $5.5 grand a week. And we add avoid relegation from the Premier League, mate. And I'll give you I'll give you 50K. Fingers crossed, he'll be on more than... Who is it who West Ham have offered? So can we see their staff? All. Here we go. So let's just look at one of their scouts. Yeah, look, they're paying their scouts like $1,500 a week. We totally want that. It's warm where you are, Reese. To be fair, that's good, because if you got a baby, you want the house to be warm. Now the rest of the scouts get pissed off for more money, probably. They're not all as useful as him, but I remember he was one of the good ones. Soleil, centre back, very good at jumping, which is useful. Heading, jumping, and marking is great. So he's worth keeping an eye on. but we don't need him now. Training schedule is set. Match tactics and match practice, match practice, match practice. Then Liverpool. Happy days. Let's have a little look at the squad. It's working. Definitely working. Look at the position role duty. Look, competent now. Everyone's competent in the roles that they've been given, which is fantastic. I'll tell you what I'm going to use, actually. The squad planner. So this is our main tactic, right? What's this? Ability? Depth. Let's go with the roles, right? Goalkeeper-wise, Callum McKenna needs to be our first goalie. Callum McKenna, then Mike Cooper, then Cox. Frolian Diaz is our future goalie. He's going to be a monster. But he's on loan right now to... Isn't he on loan? I thought he was on loan. Is Frolian Diaz not on loan? Plymouth. He's going to be our third keeper. That's how that needs to be. What's SAS view? Oh, this is SAS view planning. I like it. Change of formation. Yes, we changed the formation because we were losing a lot. We were having issues, so we've changed the formation completely. Let me move my camera out of the way, actually. But I just want to make sure we've got everybody. Role ability is the most important, right? So, Mastoras, is he on loan? He's contracted to Middlesbrough currently. Did we sell him? Hang on, if we sold him, why is he in there? Or is he on loan? Kerr Smith? Kerr Smith contracted to Aston Villa. He's not on loan, is he? Hang on, we got players in our squad planner that don't play for the team. Anyone who plays this more often, is this like a normal thing? Does this happen by accident? Finley McAllister is contracted to Swansea right now. Just need to remove them, don't we? Like that. Ask for your assistant manager to choose the best for defense right central complete wing back. Yes. Ocampo and then Kesler Hayden. Beautiful. Happy days. Yeah, we got Sealt. Dan Scar. Don't want him involved. Kerr Smith. There's so many players here we just don't even own anymore. Sergeant Painful. It's exactly how some of our matches have been. How you doing, buddy? You aim for direct type of football? We do, but I've got every player playing to their abilities for the most part. But we were all, like, we played Fulham. We were all over them. It was disgusting how much we were all over them, but we couldn't put the ball in the net, despite having some cracking players up front. So, I don't know. We were unlucky that much. But yeah, I do like to push. I don't want to play boring football. We're not going to park the bus. Not happening. Anonymous, welcome. Swear Jay-Z had collab with every genre by now. This is a banger. As well as the Linkin Park stuff as well. That's the Linkin Park stuff's probably the best, actually. So we've got Kobayashi, Lewis Gibson. But for that particular position, who do we current play there? Kobayashi's on the right. Yeah, it's the ball playing defender. That's Kobayashi right now. Oh, what's going on there? He's the first one, and Camboala is our... No, Kambwala there would be more how we wanted it. And then on the other side, Liam Morrison. Or on the other side, Kambwala, then Liam Morrison. Remove them from the squad planner. Kambwala, then Liam Morrison on this side. So this side, get rid of all of these random players that we've got in this. Batista can go. Krejci, Mastoras, Finley McAllister. I don't know what he's still doing there. So this one will be Kambwala at the top with Morrison. Then we got, then we can do those two. So Kobayashi, Gibson, Kambwala, Morrison. Kambwala, Morrison, Gibson, Kobayashi. Lovely. On the left, our main left back is Lalo. Then who have we got coming up? Bruno Langer is actually the second one to play on that side, but he's injured at the moment. Defensive midfielders. Oh, so many deleting to do on this one. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. We've got Sotelo, who I'd rather not play there. Managed a club where the economy was a mess. In the second division in Denmark. Trust you feel the pain. Oh, well, welcome, bud. Any help that you can lay at us, you can lay on us, I would appreciate. But we're doing, I mean, we've got to the premiership from the bottom of the championship. So we're doing all right. We've got a pretty decent squad coming on. Our main defensive midfielder is Krejci, I believe. Then we probably want Velez as the second one. Sotelo, we're not playing as a defensive midfielder. Playing Sotelo here, I believe. So, remove Mazambo. Oh my God, we haven't done this in so long. Baranchea, Aaron Ramsey. Oh crap, didn't mean to get rid of Aaron Ramsey, actually. Kobayashi can go. Need to add. Senior squad. Aaron Ramsey, there we go. So in that position there, as the deep line playmaker, we play Sotelo. Secondly, we'd bring on Ramsey for that. And then we've got Callum Wright there for that one as well. Remove those two. I think that's right. Yeah, Sotelo. And then as an advanced playmaker, that's where we want to have... And get rid of a few of these as well. Pablo Torre. So we usually play Pablo Torre there because we own Pablo Torre, and I think it's just so much more beneficial to play players that we own over players that we don't. Especially when we're looking to the future. Aaron Ramsey then obviously is useful. Then it'd be Callum Wright, and then we don't want him, but we can keep him there. Right, here we go. We're getting there. We're nearly there, guys. Start removing some of these from here. Troy Parrott, we're going to play as a striker. So, on the right is an inside forward. We play Mason Greenwood. If Mason Greenwood gets injured, we've been bringing on Traore. So, there we go. On the left, so striker. No, hang on, let's keep going here. Pareba, young winger. He's out on loan. We'll remove him from the list for now, as well as the Carver. So he plays well there. On the left, it is... Who have we got on that side? Greenwood and Traore. Right, so let's remove Traore. Remove Greenwood, Mazambo, Parrott, Kaliman, Pereira, Lopez as a striker, Oscar Pereira. So sad when he left. Ernest is our main one, followed by La Cava. And then if potentially we could bring Ramsey on in that position, but more than likely not. And then as a striker, remove Mason Burstow. So our main striker is Tresoldi. He's our first striker. Troy Parrott would be our second choice. And I guess Mason Greenwood would be the third. Move those off like so. Okay, so that's good. That's the squad thing done. I've never bothered really doing it before, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Then we've got the alternate, which is going to be the same, and then the last one we won't even bother with for a minute. We're not really training it. Oh my God, it's so cold. It is so freaking cold in my house. Even with 2 computers on. If I was playing Ark, it wouldn't be cold, would it? It wouldn't be cold if I was playing Ark. Be nice and toasty. All right, how delighted were you to see Troy Parrott on the score sheet for his country? He works hard in training every day, and his endeavor is paying off for his nation. Kicking butts and taking names. All right, let's have a look. So, Kangas, our 16-year-old goalie, played for Finland, and they lost. Oh, they won 3-0. Played really well. Get on. He did come up through the youth system, I believe. Loan stats, not really bothered about. Player targets, Traore is easily happy. Lacava wants more playing time. Okay. Slowly but surely waiting for Liverpool. We've only got 2 matches in October completely. Liverpool, Saturday the 17th. So yeah, just under a week, 9 days. Oh, that's really useful. Salah is doubtful to play. Mo Salah is doubtful to play against Liverpool. That's really good. He's unhappy with the high amount of extra training he's been asked to do. Is he? All right. Fine. Cervantes, he's unhappy with the high volume of strength training. No. He looks decent, but he's a little bit older than I really want to be getting any new signings in as, especially as a midfielder. No thanks. Torre. He is showing progress. Williams issues Lacava promise reminder. Yeah, I know. Kellyman's out for 3 days. Keep going. That Liverpool game is creeping now. It's creeping. Can you see it? See it creeping up around the corner? Training. How's everybody been doing? This is better. This is what we wanted to see. Everyone's training's much higher now. Much higher. Bum. Beep, 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 beep. We'll take that one, and we'll take that one. Keep giving this. Right. Skip through, and hopefully let's look at the tactical familiarity with the team. Fingers crossed it's gone skyrocketing. That's weird. Look at that. Tactical familiarity is nearly top. They're all competent and accomplished in their roles now, which is great. Kessler Hayden's going to basically be coming on as a right back, right? He might come on as a left, actually, to be fair. So Callum Wright would be coming on for Ramsey, so I'm going to put LaCava on the bench so that I can bring him on at halftime if we need to. Batista, I'm going to actually swap for Liam Morrison because Davis Batista is going to be a beast, but he's just not quite good enough yet. We are playing in the Premier League, and I need to remember that before I... Last season was okay because we could kind of be quite open to playing people who weren't good enough really to be in the league, but they were carried by the likes of Mason Greenwood. This season, we're not going to get away with that. We're not going to be able to carry a whole team using just, you know, a small number of them. Noema has been showing remarkable improvements over the last couple of months. If his exposure to first-team football has definitely been... Oh, okay. Lovely. Training is still fine. Still happy with the training. Inbox. No, Troy Parrott. 3 to 4 months with a fractured brain. Ah, it's going to cost $8,000 for him to use a specialist. Doctor will be 3 to 4 months. I'm going to pay for a specialist. Let's pay. Let's pay it. End of the day, we've got millions in the bank. They won't let me spend it on players, so they may as well. All right. I love that. They're like, unfortunately, we've had to bring Troy's training to a halt. Why? Because he fractured his brain. Well, that's fine then. I guess that's allowed. I'll allow it, as they say. Boom, 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 boom. Then we got ding, 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 ding. Click the right buttons every now and then. Cervantes reports on Wright. He's not happy with the strength training. Mate, it's just how it is. Just calm down. McCarver doesn't like the strength training. Do you know what? If you don't like the strength training, you're not strong enough. That's what it comes down to, I think. No. Our goalie is out for 2 days. Yeah. Attacking free kicks, yep. No, we might have to play Callum Cooper anyway. What's his name? Cooper anyway. I'm set for the Premier Division clash with Liverpool. Is it a home park? It's a home park, though. Which is positive. It's a while ago. Plymouth actually suffered defeat last time they played Liverpool. We have any bearing ahead of this game? Don't think so. We're professional enough to approach this fixture in the same way we do any other. Considering Liverpool suffered a surprising defeat to West Ham in their last match, how are you preparing? They'll come out fighting. Fulham will want to show that they can avoid the drop this season by winning their match against Southampton. Is that a game you expect them to win? There'll be tough opposition. What sort of response are you looking for from your players after a disappointing time to bring it into the match? Yep. Bruno Langer's come back from his national team with serious injury. How frustrating is it? It's incredibly frustrating. Is there anything in reports linking Plymouth with Brighton's Yassin Ayari? No. Don't know where they got that from. Okay. Hey, how's it going, MB? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just about to play Liverpool, but before we play Liverpool, I do need to run to the bathroom. So we're going to take a quick toilet break, and then we're going to play Liverpool. But they are 6th, and fingers crossed. I'm just I just hope we can pull it out the bag. I just hope we can pull it out of the bag. I don't know why everyone's not training so well, though. That's frustrating me a little bit as to why everyone's not putting their efforts into training. Going well here. I'm good. I'm just freezing. I don't know whereabouts you are in the world, or, you know, anyone who's maybe got it colder than we do. I know Denmark and Finland and stuff got like -27. Not the point. It is blimmin' freezings. So intensity level for... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. So Pablo Torre is getting better at everything. Ocampo, getting good. His determination is through the roof. Cambuala, he's improving at positioning and vision, which is good. 2 things that he does need, and heading, which is another thing he does need. Noom. Improving in everything. Lovely. Exactly what we want to say. Then we've got Callum McKenna, who is improving, but he's injured. Traore is going down. Criticize him. Disappointed with your performance in training, man. You'll improve. Glad. Callum Wright. Disappointed in your training, man. Good. Randall. Disappointed in your training, man. Go. Lacava, who wants to play more. Don't think I've trained poorly. He's too... That Lacava, I like him. He got us through our 2nd season in the championship solidly. But he's grumpy. I'm not sure if I need that level of grump in my team. Oh, man, Liverpool. So, who else has got a hard game? Everton are playing... Oh, that's kind of a balanced one. Although at this stage of the season, I don't suppose we really know what's a hard game and what's not. Discuss this one. They'd want 8 to 13 million. Okay. 8 to 13 million for a striker. Let's fully scout him. In fact, let's offer him a trial for like 3 weeks so we can proper get an idea of what he's like. Right, match time. Cautious? Yes, I agree with that. We'll do the opposition attack. That's fine. Oh, man. Jump on it. Look at that. Our tactical familiarity is great. I'm really impressed. I think we can do well here. Troy Parrott is currently our... See who we can bring in maybe as a replacement. Adam Randall or Callum Wright. Callum Wright's probably the one. Callum Wright on the bench. Other than that, everything's good. Right, I'm just going to the toilet. I won't be very long. Enjoy the music. Be back in 2. I'll put my slippers on as well. I can't believe how cold it is. Genuinely can't believe how cold it is. Right. Let's play this match then. Everyone's relatively fit. Could potentially put Ramsey on, but then his shape isn't great. Turn the heating on. I should do, but it won't make any difference. It's because I'm right next to the window. So I don't tend to turn the heating on in the evenings because we've got, like, really bad. Kobayashi feels unsuited to the role he's being asked to play. Hang on. His tackling's fantastic. His marking's fantastic. He's strong. Why does he feel like he's not confident? He'd rather play as a wide centre-back. He likes playing as wide centre-back, doesn't he? But he can't. Not in that particular position. No, it's fine. But yeah, no, if I turn the heating on, all it'll do is heat upstairs, but downstairs where I am, sat right next to the really bad old double glazing. That window is, that's behind me. So the heat just, it's the cold coming in rather than the heat, if that makes sense. So if I turn the heating on, I'll cook my family, but I will still sit here in the cold. Show the world what we've got. What are you looking at for improvements? Players need to show they care and they recognise they weren't good enough. We'll have to wait and see. Relegation tip Fulham are also in action. Can you see them surviving in the league? I think they can. Why have you kept faith with Callum McKenna despite a very clearly disappointing run of recent form on his part? I think he's done all right. Our goalie hasn't been the problem. They've had too many. They've won every header. So. Right. What was the outcome of the last game? We lost, didn't we? Right. Prediction has begun for this game, guys. So if you want to gamble away your points, now is the time to do it. Prediction is live. Ocampo's off. Lovely ball in. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I meant to check this actually before. Tresoldi, how tall is he? 185. His jumping reach is good, and his heading's good. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it as mixed crosses for now. So we're aiming for a draw. This match, we're aiming for a draw. They're missing Mo Salah. They're going to give away balls like that. Oh, is it onside? Is it onside? Is it onside? Yes! One 0, baby. Sotelo's off. Lovely ball, Krejci. That's it. Calm down. Hey, legend. Mate, you've got a cool name. Does everybody that you chat to on Twitch start the conversation with "Hey, legend"? Because that's pretty cool. New to the entire franchise. Where do I start? Seems so incredibly overwhelming at this point. Where do you start? That's a very good question. I would start with look at your play. This is me personally. What I would do is pick a very simple formation, 4-3-3 or 4-3-2-1 or something like that. And the first signing you make, hire a good assistant manager. I never thought about this before, but since we've been messing with the staff more, I've thought about that a lot more. Good assistant manager, because they will, they'll help you with like suggestions with your team. So that's always a good way to start, I think. Then, yeah, don't go too crazy is another thing. So if I look at the tactics right now, I need to move my camera. If we look at the tactics that we're using, this is something I only learned like 3 days ago, but don't go crazy with this stuff. Kind of just be very simple with it. If you've got players that are really good, then you run at a high tempo, or, you know, good at passing, run at a high tempo. If not, go down. But yeah, little changes, I guess, would be the first one. And then I would go and watch some sort of basic tutorial videos from the likes of Second Yellow Card and Zealand. They're my two favorites over on YouTube. They'll give you some really good tips on kind of how the UI works and the interface and what you should be focusing on. But focus on making the team you've got perform as best as they can before you start bringing in new players, because otherwise you'll have a hard time, because they'll all get unsettled and stuff. Oh, that's unlucky. Hey, Cider Bryce, how's it going, buddy? Which exam is it you're about to fail, man? Your Continental Pro coaching course? Stats? Oh, God, stats is a nightmare. No one's gonna be ashamed or embarrassed for you failing a stats exam, dude. Oh, lovely. Yes! Fuck yeah! Plymouth 2, Liverpool 0. Oh my days. It's a winter course. This counts for half. Oh my God. Tackle. Jeez. Second, your car already crossed your YouTube algorithm. So something's going in the right direction. Which football manager do you recommend you to buy and play? Yeah, 100% the best. The newest one, dude. Definitely. There's only like, if you play all of them, I haven't played that many previous to 23. So I played 23. I think I had like 16 or something back in the old days. And I definitely played Championship Manager when it was very old. So I'm sort of similar, but the tweaks that they have made to this game are really nice. Like, really nice. Oh, another thing. Are you playing on PC? Counts for half. You're not stressed. I'm glad you're not stressed, Bryce. Hey, at the end of the day, you can only do the best that you can possibly do. Like, you can't do any better than your best. So you go into that exam. If you're going to fail it, you're going to fail it. If you're not, you're not. But just go in, do your best. If it goes your way, it goes your way. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At the end of the day, you know, unless you want to be a statistician, specifically, when you grow into being an old man, then I wouldn't worry too much about it, dude. Do your best. Oh, you are so stressed. Planning on buying it through Steam 2024. And one thing I will say as well, I don't know if you're watching on PC or not, download that skin. And there's a video online. I'm going to make some videos of installed skins and faces and all these things at some point soon. But you'll find videos online of how to install skins. Download that because it makes the whole UI of the game so much more friendly. Hey, bedwetter. Good evening, buddy. We've got the legend and the bedwetter. The best one you've played in a while. Oh, I'm totally hooked. Absolutely, totally hooked on this game. Like you said, FM23 was all right. I was playing it casually. This, I can't put it down. And next season, apparently, they're going to do the game engine as well, aren't they? It's going to be running on... Is it Unity or... I mean... Oh! There's some saucy maneuvers coming from this team this match. They've had 3 weeks to work on their roles, their tactical duties. And it is all Greenwood. Get back, get back, get back. It is working. Everyone is having an amazing game. Let's have a look at... Lilo will now miss... Ah, Lilo got a yellow card, man. Crap. Okay. Yeah, this Football Manager, even little things like the keeper coming out to catch it. A lot of the animations look way more natural when you're watching this. Oh dear, that wasn't very good, was it? Oh shit. The song ended just as my happiness did. Let me know. Let me get to know the game for a bit of time. Yeah, definitely. Hey, take care, legend. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I'll see you next time. Thank you for the follow as well. Why did that follow not pop up? Beep, beep, beep. Turn it off and back on again. Maybe that'll do it. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Happy New Year from Nassau, Bahamas. Hey, thank you very much, Charles. And all my days, how is Nassau? I'm jealous. Right. Gonna have to look at doing some substitutions before we injure people. So let's swap Torre for Ramsey. And we'll bring off... we'll bring on Lacava for Nuam. Everyone else is okay. I will bring on Kessler Hayden for Ocampo as well. Do 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 do. Lacava inside forward on support is all good. Ramsey's, yeah. Everyone's got the right stuff. See if we can score the winning goal in the time remaining. Guess it's not cold. Yes. 84 degrees Fahrenheit, winds from the south-southeast, clear skies in paradise. Mate. Sounds great. Lovely. Clear it, clear it, clear it. Clear it again. Yes. No. Oof. See, I think McKenna's having a great game. Here we go. Cross comes in. Oh, short corner. Oh, Greenwood. No, dear. Nice, that's it. Yes. Slowed him down. That was good enough. Now we're regrouping. Kambala's got it. Oh, lovely ball. Lacava, fresh legs. Off he goes. It's going to do him. Oh. I mean, Tresoldi hasn't... He's playing such a good game that I don't want to bring him off. No one else has really got the... Who's lacking? Slacking. So Kobayashi we would swap for Morrison, right? Here we go. Needs to play as a ball playing defender on defend, I think. Yep. Or is he a stopper? Ball playing defender on stopper, I think, is what he's supposed to be. Let's just give him his introductions. You put draw, let's go. It's looking that way. So let's have a look, just a quick look at Liam Morrison. Leadership is great. Determination. First touch is okay. Passing is the main thing. His passing's average, so we'll keep him on shorter passing. Dribble less because he's not very good. He's shooting or dribbling. He's defender, so I want him to trigger press more often. No, less often, even. Hold his position, I think. I think is how we want him to be. What's his marking like? 13. So yeah, we'll leave that as usual. And we'll put him on balance for triggering a press. No, we won't. Go. Make a difference, buddy. Go. Come on, just one attack. No, not for Liverpool. Fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, everybody. Hey, that was good. I don't know what button it is that's the Hong Kong button. It's a sad button. I don't know where the cheer button is, but either way, that was good. 2 goals for Tresoldi. Nearly got a hat-trick. Absolute. Everyone who booked draw for our match against Liverpool. Hey, look, if we can take 1 point away from those matches against teams like Liverpool, we beat Man United 3-2. We drew 1-1 with Liverpool. These are the kind of matches everyone thinks we're going to lose. If we can win those matches or draw them, there's no way why we can't destroy like Fulham. Like that was just ridiculous. So, yeah, exciting times, I feel. Exciting times. Pardon me. Striker bid was rejected. Oh yeah, we tried to have him as a thing anyway. In that case, we're just gonna have to scout him. Report. Scouting is currently in progress. Oh, that's fine then. We'll leave that as it is. Tresoldi, you were superb. This little guy, look, 22 years old. Puts 2 past Liverpool to nearly get a hat-trick in a game when we thought we were going to lose. He's a ledge. Result against Liverpool extends what has to be a fairly unwanted record. What? I couldn't care less about that record. Tresoldi is a joy to watch when he plays like that. How happy with you? Super happy. Let's see what they pick up on. Will they pick up on whether I'm happy, or will they pick up on the fact that I don't care about that record? We know what the media are like. Oh, went with the positives. Fair play. All right, so we're now 13th in the Premiership. 4 points away from Everton and West Brom. That's still not much of a gap, is it? It's not a very nice gap. Like a bigger gap than that, if I can. I want like Ronaldo teeth size gap. Lilo is out for 1 match, which is annoying, but it does mean we do have players that can play there, namely Kesler Hayden. So we can swap him up in a minute. Again, we'll keep skipping through this for a second because I'm not really interested in the news too much. Completed a decent number of passes in the match. Plymouth's pass combinations were generally completed in deeper areas and in the middle. Sotelo was at the heart of everything. Good in the middle, exchanging a total of 112 passes. Very nice. Goal shots. We have had few chances. However, we're converting these chances at an excellent rate. Good. So the chances we had against Liverpool, we put away. Whereas against Fulham, we didn't. And I wonder if that's due to the training. Anyway, here we are. So Manchester City is our next match. Oh, my days. Anyone who's new, legend creature. Kaiwa as well. You've joined just in time for us to be basically fighting to not have our ass handed to us for a couple of hours, which is going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay, transfer list notification. Let's have a look. 24-year-old winger. No, not fast enough. Monthly staff meeting again. We'll have that to my inbox. Let them think about things. Parrott no longer wants a new deal. After speaking with him, he no longer wants a new contract. He recognizes his current contract is more than good enough. Good. What was your media prediction? Media prediction for what? Sorry, Aston, I'm confused. What media prediction are we talking about? Do you mean the Division 1? Do you mean the Premier League? This one? We were 1,000 to 1 at if you're talking about this, it was 1,000 to 1 at the beginning of the year. It's now 800, 900 to 1. So we are moving up in the grand scheme of things, I guess. The media are looking down on us slightly more favorably. Callum Wright, recommended training passing. Okay. Mike Cooper, goalkeeper sweeping is no longer a weakness. Okay. Lewis Gibson, long throws is not improving. Add Kesler Hayden to group 2. That's fine. And add him to group 2 is fine. Change that. Right. So that was a good meeting. Deal was removed from my shortlist. A scout was given a work permit. And he went to West Ham. What a dick. What a knob. Right, we need a scout. What a dick. Anyway, I guess we'll hire another scout. Right. Scouts, let's have a look. Oh, to be fair. Oh, he wants to be a technical director. God damn it. This guy, 2019. 1918 on judging player abilities. Tactical knowledge, 18. Again, he wants to be a technical director. Can I approach to sign him as a scout? Is he even going to be interested? Scout. He wants to be technical director. What's our current technical director like? Hold on. Hold the phone. Staff. Overview. No. Recruitment team. Our current technical director. Let's have a look at him. Alfie Murray. Rather on the average side, to be fair. As is our recruitment analysts are both relatively average. Our technical director's relatively average. So actually, recruitment analysts, at least 2 of them anyway. 3 of them, actually. That top guy's rubbish too. In fact, let's just straight up. Contract, mutual termination. Recruitment analyst. Contract, mutual termination. And Hannah we'll keep for a second. And our technical director, I'm going to mutually terminate him too. Sorry, mate. Right, this guy wants to be a technical director. Where's he gone? 2020, 18. Like, he's currently on $2,500 a week at Blackpool. So let's approach to sign him as a technical director for 3. Yeah. All right. And then we needed recruitment analysts, it was, wasn't it? So let's go back down here as well. Recruitment analyst shortlist. Bim, 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 bim. So what does a recruitment analyst need? I imagine analyzing data. It's going to be the likes of this guy, isn't it? Approach to sign as a recruitment analyst for 3 years at 3.2. Bonus, avoid relegation. You can have 10 grand, man. So that's 1 recruitment analyst. And the next, where's the next good one? Let's go with judging. To be fair, recruitment analysts are a little bit harder to find. This guy wants to be one. It's good at judging player ability, but not the other one. All right, let's hire him as well. Okay. What does he... Lenigan. What was he? Recruitment analyst. 16, 10. Goodwin was recruitment analyst rubbish. So Goodwin, confirm. Murray was the director of football. No, he was the technical director. So Murray can go. Luffman, I'm going to keep for a second. I have to respond to this one now. I actually think I'm going to cancel that one. Okay. Man City. Basically, they're good at everything. I'm pretty sure was what that just showed. Luffman is still improving. Look at this, look. Absolute beast. Morrison is now comfortable using either foot instead of avoiding the use of his weaker one. Great. Nakava, still moaning about training. Frolian Diaz, bring him up from the under-18s. Dan Holman, too old for the under-18s. So we're bringing them all up, basically. Texas Rangers. Hello, mate. Welcome. Right, match preparation, man. Stays all good. Joe Roach has announced that he will retire at the end of the season. Oh, Joe Roach, what is his job? He's just a coach. He's such a good one. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. We haven't got any vacancies, so I don't know why they keep sending me through those. Pre-match press conference about to begin. Kobayashi has disappointing start to his Plymouth career, putting in some rather dubious performances in his first few matches. Are you confident he can find his feet? Completely believe in him. Do you think Ocampo plays could make him ideal for the game? Yeah, why not? There's a lot of swell on support from the fans for your eye-catching passing style. Yes. Saturday's match will see you coming up against Manchester City side, who've been gaining a lot of plaudits for their quick passing game. What do you think of the style of football Pep Guardiola has got them playing? Big fan. Big fan. Do you have any worries about going up against a team of the caliber? It's going to be really interesting to go up against him. Press conference over. Everybody can go chill. Turn the heating on. Get a blanket. I've got my slippers on and everything now. Work permit for those two. LaCava. Mate, you haven't been training well. Sort it out. Let's go and see who has. Oh, many, many more now. This is better. Much more of the team training well. So we go through. This is a nice little tip. Basically boosts morale. Everyone likes to be told they're doing well, right? So go through. Tell everyone they've been playing well. Little boost of morale before the match. Like so. Like a fool. I love this song. Done really well in training. And Pablo Torre. Here we go. Man City. Right. We're playing against Manchester City. Guys, if you're watching, if you're new, if you've never watched a stream before over here, we do a prediction before most matches. And you can pick whether you think we're going to lose, draw, or win. And you get points depending on what that prediction comes out at. The prediction's about to start. You've got 1 minute to place your bets. So, bets are in, or bets are on. Go place your bets and go from there. How do you manage fitness in the Premiership with your Prem games and Cup games and European football? The trick is to, I think, probably play with less intensity. That's something I've learned. Where have we got, like, if we see my tactics, I found my players are better at keeping their fitness high while they are, while the intensity of the tactic is less. That's one thing I've definitely noticed is a thing. Other than that, training. Training's a good one because you can, if I go to my calendar, I think the match practice helps to keep their fitness high. So I don't know if that's definitely the truth, but it can't hurt, right? Match practice. Fatigue is slightly increased. Sharpness attributes, individual roles is higher. Maybe not, actually. I lie. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. But yeah, definitely try and keep the intensity down. Rotate the squad. Try and place your substitutions. I've noticed anyway. Try and place your substitutions before like the 70th-ish minute. Right, Weber is set to sign for Plymouth as a technical director. Boom. Okay, he's a bit of a beast. I don't know what the technical director's job is, but it can't help to have him in, right? So we just signed Stuart Weber. Oh, responsibilities. There you go. Hiring and firing the loan manager. I'm tempted to give them a bit of control Maybe not right now, but maybe another time. It's been tough for you. Yeah, I mean, keeping fitness up. You got the thing I love about this game, and I'm learning more and more and more the more I play it, is how you can just apply real life like logic, and it will work. So, like, you know, if you think about yourself, oh, I'm always really tired. Okay, what do you do in real life? You have a rest. You know, you recover after you've done physical exercise. You know, if you're finding that on a Saturday you're more tired, then you make sure that on a Friday you do less. So you can apply that logic to this game, which I think is probably why it's so addictive, because you don't have to learn necessarily everything, because a lot of it you apply your own thought process to it and it works. So I do quite like that. Right, next match only. The opposition instructions. Right. Next match only. So Lilo is going to have to swap for Kessler Hayden. And who's then going to have some individual things. So he's going to play as a complete wingback on attack. Kessler Hayden. Passing is average. Sprinting is good. His pace is good. His dribbling is okay as well. So, for his individual... You can do this as well, right? If you notice certain people text us, I didn't think about this either. If you notice certain people or certain players are getting tired more, then you can calm them down individually by going into the individual instructions. You could be like, you know... you could turn off run with the ball, for example, or stuff like that. So his dribbling's average, but his pace is good. So I don't want to really affect whether he dribbles or not. Shooting less often, because I'm pretty sure his shooting's terrible. Yeah. Take fewer risks. What's his passing like? 13, yeah. So don't take very many risks. Shorter passes. Trigger press less often because he's down on that wing. Okay. That's how we're going to play him there. And then for this match, Lilo is going to have to swap for... let's see who we've got to swap with him. Dan Holman, Batista, Randall, Kellyman. Anyone play as a wingback that's on my bench. Wingback, midfield, left. Bruno Langer, but he's still injured. Everyone's still injured. May as well go with Batista. Troy Parrott is also injured. So we'll swap him for... Randall. Be right back. No worries, man. I'll be here. We're here for another 2 hours minimum. Maybe a bit longer. So Kessler Hayden, that's all linked. That's all fine. Everyone's happy. Everyone on my team's injury susceptibility seems to have gone down. Which may be because we're playing a less crazy tactic, I guess. Frolian Diaz, man. I want to make him available for the under-18s. Kessler Hayden's match. Yeah, we can't. Nothing we could do about that. Right. Where are we playing? Away. Nothing to lose, guys. First goal is crucial. It's always important to score goals. Are you confident of a good showing? It's going to be a tough match. The result is the most important thing. It's going to be up to my players to perform. How big of an absentee is the suspended Lilo? It's not ideal. I have to put my jumper on in a minute, guys. I'm so cold. Also feel like my camera's in like a weird place. I feel like I'm sat to that side. Move this way. That's better. Right, got control. Lovely. Oh, Campo, be careful, mate. Oh, my Lord. So, yeah, so I've been going through. Giving everyone individual instructions seems to be working a treat. Like, having certain players that aren't very good at marking, aren't very good at tackling, have them hold off and not press straight away. How can they possibly say that McKenna's not good when he pulls off saves like that? Everyone reckons we're going to lose. Oof. Right, come on, let's play the counter. Let's see. Where's Haaland? Is that Haaland there? There's Haaland. Let's watch Haaland. He's lost his defender already. Doesn't matter though, because... Oh, ref. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. We are losing the ball a lot, though. Like, what's he doing? Alvarez. Right now. And Lewis and Alvarez. He's off. Right. Let's have a look at our opposition tactics. What we got going on right now? Alvarez, we're tackling him, but we're not triggering a press. We need to be triggering a press and marking him. Although his first touch is really good, actually. So we won't be man marking him, but we need to be triggering a press on him. Haaland. Like, stick to him. Like, freaking glue. I don't think he has a bad foot, but show him onto it. Very annoyed that we didn't do that earlier, actually. Saz, welcome, buddy. How's it going? How's your luck with the skin? How you getting on with the tablet and that? All right, let's have a look. How are we getting on? Right, let's watch Alvarez now. So Alvarez we're interested in, and Haaland. So whether or not he's being marked and whether Alvarez is being allowed to get free. Oh. So let's have a look. So he is sticking to Haaland relatively tight. Hopefully the latest update works. All you guys have tested different versions, have said good for it. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Good tackle. Run. Oh, no. You are being pressed, my dude. Haaland's coming. Kamwala. Nice. Oh, the overlap. Oh, that went better than I thought it was going to. Oh. So close. For you guys, you've had time to watch today. Seems to all be working as it should. Lovely. What was that? I have no idea what that was. Well, I don't know what I just looked at. I wasn't pleased with it. So Tresoldi's not really getting much of the ball. But from what I've seen of us on the attack, we're all right. We just need to... Nice. That was good defending. So when are you releasing the main one then, Saz? Oh, Campo's been injured. Potential groin injury. Oh, we haven't even got anyone to play in his position. I put Liam Morrison there, but he's not going to do very well. Better off playing... Which side is Alvarez on, actually? Alvarez... Play him as a fullback on defend. That's how we're going to play Liam Morrison. If he's playing in that position, fullback on defend. Let's have a look. Trigger press less often. Hold position, short passing. Sit wider. Dribble less. Shoot less. Cross less. Just chill, basically. You're essentially a wide centre-back right now. That's what I need you to do. You got a Twitch DM today saying it was ready for release. I did. I'm so bad at Twitch DMs. I'm so sorry. Everything should be working, so it's ready for download. Lovely. Okay, cool. I will change it in a minute then. I'll download it in 2 seconds. We'll finish this match and then I'll get it downloaded. Yeah, I don't know why. I never see my Twitch DMs. Ever. I don't know why. Right, what do we do here? What's the score right now? Is it 2-0 or 3-0? I have a working version. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, no worries then. Play without pressure. 2-0. Come on. Come on, guys. Goal difference matters. Otherwise, I'd just bring on all of our subs. Did you give anyone a version that doesn't work? Did anyone get the short straw and end up with a version that was broken? Oh, Haaland. How cold is it where you are, Saz? Play freezing here. Do you know what? Let's try our other tactic that we're slightly less familiar with. Number one's wing back on. To fullback on support. Hey, Diablo. Welcome, buddy. Fullback on support. For this second tactic. In possession, we want to focus play down the middle. Shoot on sight, like just and play for set pieces. Be more disciplined. Gonna give them a few little tips and hope that it works. Believe you have an email bug that wasn't corrected until someone saw yesterday evening, as I forgot a mail used a file to deactivate, so you should update. Ah, okay. Oh, that wasn't bad. What's the email bug? Feels currently -1, feels like -4. It feels so cold here, dude. Oh my god, I'm cold. Right, I'm gonna have to do some substitutions at this point too. Do you know what? I might have Kobayashi and Kambuala both. Both mark Haaland. I'm wondering, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Is there any, like, choose who you want to mark? That would be cool. Is it responsibilities? No. Oh, you click on our player, don't you? So you go Kobayashi, individual instructions, mark specific player, earning Haaland. And then we take Kambuala, instructions, mark specific player, Erling Haaland. Let's just try and stop him from getting any other goals. Deactivated faces from another mail as there is a lag and you could not be asked to fix it. So you just reverted back to default shirts instead of faces. That's fair. Ah, okay. Be interesting to see their next attack, what happens. Right, so they got the ball. Right, Haaland's there. You can see Haaland, he's here. He's currently got Kambuala stuck to him. He should have two players on him, look. They are. More or less. Ah. Just didn't help. Just didn't help, did it? Tried, though. Oh, hang on. It didn't help because it wasn't changed yet. Right, come on, guys. Come on. Oh, and at the same time, it's 70-minute. Let's do our substitutions. Let's give everybody the game time they need. Pablo Torre. Lacava wants to play on the left, so we'll bring him on. And who else complains? Gibson. Or hold on, who do we bring Gibson on for? Is it Kobayashi? But Gibson. There we go. All right. Hey. Oh, Torre. Through to Greenwood. Should have oofed it then. Right, subs are made. Greenwood's having a bad game. Hayden got there before Alvarez. For the most part, I'm really impressed with how we play. Like, when we pull our socks up a little bit. Oh, Traore, man. Use your left foot. He's got to take it on his back foot. There you go, Gibson. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. It's just one thing. Ooh. I mean, the option is to go very attacking at this point for 3 minutes and just push. Grealish. He's going to score. No, he's not. Press, press, press. Nope. All right. 4-0 Man City. I'd consider that a bit of a win, really. It doesn't feel like one. It's like a horrible taste in my mouth right now. But they all switched off. It's fine. Ocampo is out for 3 to 4 weeks as well. Oh my word. Send the assistant to that. Right. Okay, we have issues now in the squad. How long is Troy Parrott out for? 2-3 months. Right, so he's kind of out of the main squad for a minute, isn't he? For Callum Wright. Bruno Langer. Back to full training in 3 days. Okay, which basically puts Kesler Hayden. How long's he out for again? 2 to 4 weeks. Kesler Hayden's going to be always going to be our complete wing back then. Complete wing back on attack. Also give him his instructions. Less often to trigger the press. Tackle harder, yep. Stay wider. Kane Kesler Hayden. Dribbling, okay. Pace, good. Speed, okay. Passing's okay. So don't take as many risks with the passing. Shoot less often. Dribble less. Okay. So he's going to be our right back for a little while. And Ocampo's obviously going to be off. We'll bring in Batista. No, bring in Langer. And then we'll be playing... Yeah, then we've got Langer to replace Lilo halfway through the match, if necessary. And we've got Kesler Hayden on. Tactical familiarity is pretty solid right now. So that's good, at least. Okie dokie, yo, beast here. No more focus on both got a career. How's Frelian Diaz getting on? Ooh, he's getting on good. I feel like he's better than Mike Cooper. Compare him with Mike Cooper. So Cooper's better mentally, physically, and his distribution is better, but speed. Frelian Diaz's speed is better. What's his reaction time like? Kicking. All right, so aerial reach is better. His command of area is better. His kicking is better. His one-on-ones are better. His passing is better. His punching is better. His rushing out is better. His decision-making is better. And his vision is better. But teamwork-wise, leadership, determination, bravery, those kind of things is not. So fingers crossed that's just the age. And that it will all come in time. Let's look at the dynamics. Lacava and Traore are the only two people who are unhappy, so that's nice. Social groups, still a few players that aren't really involved in the social group. Morrison as the vice captain is not in the social group, which is interesting. There's going to be issues, I think, with the squad over time. Looking at Matthew Cox, he's worth 2 million. He's probably worth transfer listing. Loan status unavailable. Oh, no. Transfer status listed. Vacate the base. He's listed as transfer as well. So we've got a fair few people transfer listed right now. Not what we wanted. Haaland gets player of the week. Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does. We're playing Chelsea next, which should be really difficult. But they're only... Oh, they have won 4 matches. We've won 2. Player of the week. The training schedule. Right. Week after. We'll do our general. There's no match that week either. So it's going to be no match. But we're going to play. So because there's no matches, we'll play on Wednesday. In the morning, we'll do tactics. Then we'll do practice. And we'll do another match practice then. And then we will recover on that day. And we will recover on that day. There we go. So we've got match practice going on while we're not playing. Saying that actually. Yeah. Chance conversion. It should be here. We should do it, shouldn't we? Tactics. Practice. Recovery. We've just got two match practice sessions during that week. Really trying to test out how much of a difference it makes, because it feels like it's making a really big difference. But we can't be sure really until we play someone like West Brom or until we play a team that are on a similar kind of level to we are. Do you know what I mean? We can't be like, oh, we've been doing this and we must be getting better because we lost 4-0 to Man City or whatever. It doesn't work. But it will work when we next play a team we've already played. Such as, who have we got? So who have we played and we've lost against in the Premiership that we perhaps should have won against? Bournemouth, Brighton, maybe. Maybe Brighton. Wolves, we drew against. Fulham, we should have beat. So we've got these teams that hopefully we can play against with all of our main players. Because hang on, we didn't have our main squad either for that, did we? I can't remember now. Too long ago. Right. Fingers crossed. McKenna should be dropped by Scotland. Callum McKenna's poor run of form in Plymouth is not going to earn him a Scotland call-up. Oh, that sucks. Preparation Chelsea. Defending corners and defending free kicks. I think is a good bet. Training in review. La Cava. You haven't trained well, mate. Come into here. Who has trained well? Many of them. All right, let's go see if the changes we've made to people's individual tactics will show a marked improvement in our next match. What I did notice was that we had players who were missing. Like, We were trying to run from midfield, but the dribbling wasn't good enough to get through Man City's defence. Wonder if that's something that perhaps needs changing. Sorry, let me just check. I've got to message somebody really quickly. Same as... Premier Division. Been very impressed with them, and Callum definitely deserves recognition for his work he's doing there. Yes! Man City youth setup recognised among the world's best. It's fair, I guess. Man City under 21 squad. Players. Under 18s. Wonder if we should scout them. Fully scout them. Let's look at their under 18s. See if we can steal anyone. Just noticed you have the faces, so if you have no lag on the U10 next match setup male, your version is golden. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's test it. Under 19s. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Attend press conference. Have you found his recent comments about what he perceives to be your current overachievement patronizing at all? Not at all. Took his comments in a complimentary way they were intended. Mike Cooper has been with you on your journey. How important of a player is he? Mentality? Yep. Been some resentment among the supporters that you haven't seen fit to field some of the club's talented youngsters. What is your response to that? They want to be ready. Does Takeshi Kobayashi have the key attributes to unpick Chelsea? He has the ability. Yeah. As you're well aware, his physical attributes rarely seen in other players. Yep. Right. They didn't like that because I told them off, did they? Callum Doyle and Samuel look good at Man City youth team. Sign them both on your save. Really? Eye-catching performance in Plymouth's under 18s victory. This Kangas guy. They love him. Handling 15. I mean, he's only 16 years old, I guess, so he's going to be one to look for. Should we see if we can get the board to improve our youth facilities? Scouting finished on this guy, 25-year-old striker. Don't need him. And our general scouting update, we have literally 3 players right now. None of them I want, apart from maybe Oxlade-Chamberlain is on a free. But is he really? It's better than Sotello, but he's going to be on the down. He's going to be on the slope down, isn't he? He's not getting better. He's getting worse. But we could pick him up for free as like a backup, maybe. Let's ask his agent. He'd want $7,000 a week. But he'd want plenty of playing time over the course of a season, which he wouldn't get. Yeah, there we go. He wants a better idea of how he can become a key member of the squad and isn't particularly interested in signing until you've made that abundantly clear. All right. Fine. Don't sign. We'll have a look at Callum Doyle in a second in Man City's thing. Whereas Man City players, they'd be under 21s by now, right? Doyle. Boop, boop, boop. Might have to search for them. Plays for Tottenham now. This guy started off at Man City. Yeah, he's 23 years old now, plays for Tottenham, is worth 30 million. So I think, considering we're in season 4, I think that's going to be most of the case now for known wonder kids. They are now no longer going to be wonder kids anymore. They're going to be full-blown players. So there we go. Anyway, let's have a look. So profit loss this month. We actually made a profit this month. So just to clear, we made money for the first time in a long time. We're making money. Those home games are huge as well for us. That's why I wish we were doing another stadium, because at that point, we'd be able to really bring in some money. Like if we had a bigger stadium, we'd fill it. I still think we'd fill it. Let's have a look at training-wise. Pablo Torre. Oh, he's smashing it, isn't he? He is smashing it. He is geezer, this boy. Sold. Worth 29 million. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Max Jacks. How's it going, buddy? Good evening. Monthly supporter review, B. Okay, so we're relatively safe. Dressing room atmosphere is seen a small drop. Potentially, it's the social group. So, social groups, look. Probably want training, mentoring groups. Get everyone in mentoring groups like so and see if that works. So the goalies are all together. Yeah. Defenders. Right, mentoring groups are in. All right. Opposition instructions will keep to play they reckon to play a balanced instead of cautious. I'll go with that. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Lower line of engagement, he reckons as well. We'll try that. More messages. Sorry. I do apologize. It's very rude of me. Chance to be a man. I have to put my other jumper on in a second too. But, big buts and I cannot lie, but things are looking good. Mason Greenwood seems to be not performing as well at the moment. I don't know why that is. Back for good this time, Reese. Mrs. is dealing with her now. Hey, fantastic. Are you loading up a save or are you just chilling out? I think... Oh, hang on. We've got Campo back now, haven't we? Not a Campo. Who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Hayden and Lilo. Oh, yes, Lilo that's back, isn't it? Yeah, we're good. Loading up your Coventry save. Fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed, legs crossed. Toes crossed. During a press when the ball is played to Casido should improve our chances. We'll try that. We'll try that. Look at that recent form we have. So Chelsea, Plymouth to win 9-4, draw 5-2, Chelsea 11-10. So yeah, Chelsea are the favourites. Slightly. Show the world what you've got, what it takes, guys. Do you feel that your ambitions for the club are matched by the owner? Yeah. It's not the best weather for football out there today. Is it not? What's the weather? How do we see the weather? Where's the weather? I don't know where we see the weather. How do you think the conditions will affect your performance? We can handle anything. Are you hopeful that a change in playing style will result in change of fortunes? I don't think we've made a change, have we? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, where do we see the weather? Don't get to see the weather. All right, guys. What was the result of the last match? Hey, Dynamite, how's it going? I'm so bad at deciding this after the match. Lost. We lost, didn't we? Lost 4-0 to Man City. Predictions are in. How's it going, Wang? While the predictions are in, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll start this matchup.
Prediction locked.
All right. Back. All good? Mate, I'm good. I'm good. We've made some changes. I'll show you them all in a minute. Nothing like too crazy, but enough to hopefully make a big difference in the save. Mainly 200 points for a win. Mate. Yes, Reese. That is the optimism we need. So yeah, mainly I've gone through proper minimized what we're actually doing in our main tactic and instead gone through and given everybody individual instructions based 100% on their own attributes. So, you know, if someone's bad at passing, I encourage them to make short passes rather than direct passes. Stuff like that. I went through every single player in the squad and did that. Hopefully, it will pay off. It seemed to pay off so far, though. I mean, we drew with Liverpool. We beat Man U 3-2. But by the same token, we also lost to Fulham. So it's frustrating, really. Let's have a little look. Right, let's have a little look immediately at the opposition. Samasnorovic. His first touch is amazeballs. So we're going to try and mark him tight. All these players, actually. First touch is good. Going to mark them tightly, I think. His acceleration is ridiculous, so I don't want to press him. So I'm basically, you know, I'm trying to. He's weak. Raheem Sterling, show him onto his left foot because it's weak. Moises Carrello, show him onto his left foot because it's weak. His right foot is weak, so we'll show him onto his right foot. I'm basically going as deep as possible in terms of the opposition instructions, because I've never done them before. I've always just let the assistant manager do them, where I'm starting to think, well, actually, you know, surely it's not that hard. Really, it should just be a case of looking at the data and making an educated decision using your brain. So that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to use my brain to make educated decisions. And hope it works. So, yeah. But, yeah, you got anything planned for this evening? Or are you just chilling, hanging out, playing some Football Manager? Oh! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you our scorer, Mr. Crunch. Nice. Those points coming your way, Reese. We've locked them down. We might have locked them down. See how, I mean, yes. Tresoldi. Oh, he could have had that. Got to try and think of who we definitely tried to show on their weak foot and stuff. Oh, he's offside by 10 miles. I want to go. But on FIFA with no power, not spoken to in months. Now just setting up whatever this Nitro thing is on Discord. Oh, Discord Nitro. You got a 3-month trial. Discord Nitro is good for like uploading big files and stuff like that. The thing that I use Nitro for mainly is because I boost our server as well as a couple of other people do. And that gives like our Discord server certain things like extra badges and everyone being able to sort of upload bigger files and share bigger files and those kind of things. So that's what I use it for. But I think you do get, if I remember, you get like free games and stuff with it as well, don't you? You used to. But I haven't really looked into it in much detail other than that recently. Krejci and Sotelo are playing a proper solid game. Everyone's playing a good game, actually, and no one's tired, look. Our fitness, injury susceptibility is low. They're match fit. Like Bruno Langa's ready to play. Everyone else is lacking sharpness. Diablo, good evening, buddy. Seems a bit silly for me. He doesn't have a clue what's going on most of the time. Fair play, mate. I don't know what's going on most of the time either. Opposition. How are those players playing? Like Raheem Sterling. How's his rating been over the course of the match? Can we see? No, we can't really, but... I'm happy with your performance so far. Keep it up, baby. Oh, dear. There's Sterling. What I would like to see is for the entire rest of the match, no highlights. I'm happy with that. Ah, nice. Lovely. Lovely, Lilo. Just kind of see. Surprised Reece James isn't injured. Bless him. He is quite low fitness, though. He's not playing well. That's for sure. He's definitely not playing well. And yeah, we've been, I'd say we've been holding them back for the most part, I think. '60th minute. So we are going to have to make subs soon. But Lacava did really well when we brought him on last match. So I've got faith in him. Do you want a free server boost? Hey. Oh. Hey, Dynamite, if you want to boost our server, our Discord server, I'd super appreciate it. It would be amazeballs. But obviously there are other Discord servers you might want to use it on. So, you know, don't necessarily feel like you have to use it in ours. But yeah, any server boost in Discord we appreciate. We're a few away from the next level, which I think is even bigger upload files. But the main thing for me is for the Discord boosts is the ability to upload like bigger files. And you also get extra roles and stuff like that, which is nice. But yeah, that'd be cool, man. Are you in our Discord? You are in the Discord, aren't you? I can't remember. I'll lose track of everything. Torre. Right, I am going to sub off some people now, though. We're going to bring on Traore down the right. No, Callum Wright down the right, actually. Lacava down the left. Tresoldi's okay. Krejci, I'm going to swap for Velez. Who's going to play as a ball-winning midfielder or defend. And anyone else I'm supposed to be playing? I would really want to bring on Langer, but I don't feel like we can. I feel like it's too much of a risk. And then Torre for Aaron Ramsey. Then we're going to play a bit more cautiously and make sure we see the game out. Not too vocal in it. Discord-wise, I mean, Discord is basically, it's like a WhatsApp where you can have kind of, it's more a community-based WhatsApp, I'd say. It's a good way of putting it. Do you wish to give away a penalty? No freaking way. Oh, my days. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Time wasting, baby. Oh. Oh. And the reason you have it is because you paid to be on the board of Community Round Football Club and all votes and ideas, etc. get put in there. Oh, that's fair enough. It's good. It is a really, really good bit of kit. The new mobile app sucks. It's good, but it's slow. You keep having to like empty the cache like constantly, and it's very annoying. But as far as a computer application and, you know, even as a mobile application, its features wise are fantastic. They've just got to optimize the mobile app to, I guess, empty its own cache every now and then, or, you know, whatever. I don't know how that all works. I'm not a software developer. Oh, nah, he's got to pass that. Okay. Oh, that's unlucky. There we go. Oh, Reese, mate, that was so close. Penalty decision as well, which is just disheartening. But we do end up drawing to Chelsea. We'll take a point. Take a point to Chelsea. In like the 13th tier of the league system. Yep. Smash that. Well done. At the end of the day, well done, I think. Poor refereeing we're going with. Definitely. Plymouth denied by a late goal. Kambuala is going to get a pay increase. Which is fine. We'll attend this one so we can moan about the ref. Krejci had a great game. Can you talk about it? Yes, he's good. Frustrated that despite having help from VAR throughout the match, Plymouth still couldn't win. To me, it says that we did the right things, but didn't get the luck. If we continue in that vein, we'll do well. Pareba has been playing very well on loan at Oldham. How do you envisage his long-term development going? Let's have a little look. He's never going to be a premiership player, is he? Happy to see him putting in the building blocks. Do you think he's outgrown Oldham? Consider the server boosted. Yes, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Can you offer an insight as to why you set up your team to play this way? It's been a large swell of support from the fans to your attacking intent. Something we can continue? Yes. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. So, what's the football club? In the 13th tier. You'll be in the premiership soon, dude. You've only got 14 more tiers to climb. You'll be right there. Getting smashed by Arsenal, just like me. All right. Player of the week. Not interested in really. Training schedule. Training schedule, however, is important. So let's have a look. So we've actually got a match then. So I'm going to remove this and swap it with match tactics. I actually think, to be fair, aerial defense is something we really need to improve on. Off to Cardiff away on Saturday. Are you really? Good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Look at the tactical familiarity, man. This is good. Swap this one. We want a general one. Then we got practice. Yeah, that's good. I kind of want, actually, we've got a match on Sunday, haven't we? So whether we do just a no match week, but then add in, this is Sunday, So let's go to our proper schedule, actually. Edit training. Let's look at the schedule. Chelsea. Yep. Then we've got no matches for the following week. Then we've got Everton on the Monday. Then nothing. So then here we'll do another match preparation. There we go. And then we've got... That looks better. Want a rest before the match. This AFC crew whole thing is just interesting to see how our club is ran. I was never that interested in it. I'm really interested in it now. I can see why Zealand has started making videos where he goes off to visit other teams, see how they, see how they run, see how they play, see what's going on. I can totally understand now those videos that he makes and why he wants to make them. £4 a month. Yeah, £4 a month is not really much. You think like Netflix is like 15 quid now, isn't it? Netflix got a bit annoying in that sense. I must admit, I understand at the end of the day, I don't mind paying for something I use. I'm not, I'm not against that. But so if they need to do that to make good quality content, I'm happy. But Netflix was like £7 a month when I started. Now, if you want to pay £7 a month, you can, but you only get like, you don't even get the full HD or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But it's just like, why would I pay for Netflix? Main focus should be signing first team players who don't want to be relying on young players who aren't ready yet. All right. I'll give them that. Netflix is awful. Best of getting a dodgy stick. I may or may not have a dodgy stick. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't get the programs you want. So Netflix is, we do have Netflix. We got rid of Sky and all of those. We got rid of all of those. Question from Sky Sports. Lacava's demands of playing more time, something you're prepared to accommodate. Hey, the Honourable Atheist. Welcome, my honourable gentleman. How are you? If he puts in the work during training, he'll get the chance to play more matches. Sure, there's a question mark over he deserves a regular place in the team. Has to earn his place through performances on the pitch and the training ground. And you hope Lacava will react well to being told to fight for his place. All my players have to earn their place. Straight up. To pay a TV license either. Shh. They're listening. I'm joking. Yeah, you just do what you got to do, man. That's it. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic evening so far. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself in here. Oh, no, Louis Jr. Add him back to the shortlist. This is a goalkeeper I want to keep. Oh, man, he's gone up in money already. I really want him. If we can have Louis Jr. and Callum McKenna as our two keepers, we are winning. He's interested in coming, so I almost want to, like... There, I'm going to declare top priority. He wants to join us too. A lot of recent rumors have hinted your interest in keeper. Do you think you got a chance of making it happen? Can't go into detail. A little too early to say. Not a lot can happen yet. Velez. He wants a contract. Oh, he wants to start more games. Really? Really, buddy? Really? Mate, I like you. See if Cervantes can resolve it. Complaining about lack of playing time, can you please convey him that he needs to get his head down and earn it? I think the advice from an influential figure like you will do a lot of good. If he takes advantage of his opportunities, he'll get the playing time he needs. Ah, it didn't work. Failure. Traore is happy. Callum Wright's out with his Achilles is damaged. What else have we got going on? Bellas has asked to discuss. All right, we'll discuss. Meant to be a star player, but I've not been playing as much as I could. Could you sort this out? Can't make you any guarantees, but I'll give you more minutes from the bench. Use them to prove why you should be playing more often. Just like a chance to show what I can do from the start, if possible. Yeah. Don't want to be making promises who can play when. We just need to play the best players when we need the best players. Everyone's so wrapped up in their own problems. Brilliant Diaz is out. That's fine. Everton. Okay, so the next match is one that we should be winning. I'm going to start the prediction now. Because then you've got 2 minutes. All right. So if you're listening, prediction, we're now playing Everton. They are 20th in the league. I like to think we could win this. We'll see how we get on. Tactics-wise, our tactical familiarity is nearly full. So that's fantastic. Look at how comfortable everyone is in the role. They're all pretty comfortable in the role, so that's good as well. It's only Kesler Hayden who's not really comfortable there, but he'll improve over time. Who else have we got? Yeah, we got like quite a few players, to be honest, like Batista. It's just not good enough, but you're such a cool name. So we gotta keep him. Who's injured? Ocampo, Troy Parrott, Noah Lopez. Is that for how long? Ooh. He might be back in a bit. 700 got this one on high hopes. Hey, Reese, I got faith. I feel like we could win this one. I feel like we could do well in this one if everyone plays, you know, to top form. If everyone plays on form, I feel like we'd be good. Recruitment analyst is on the way in. Lovely. As is our other recruitment analyst, so that's good. Send him on a language course. Green lad. Darts. Welcome, buddy. Happy, I think it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday evening, man. Marcel Daum deal falls through. Why? They don't want another one. Okay. LeCava's training. You haven't been training, man. Right. I'm just going to have a look at what I want to play right now. Play
Prediction locked.
There we go. You got 10,000 on this match, Penfold. Wow. the pressure. Now the pressure's on. Who's been training well? A lot of people have been training well. Praise everybody. Join the Discord, Reese. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord. So when you first join the Discord, you'll see there's a channels and roles section where there's a couple of questions. One of them is, which streamers do you watch? There's a few streamers in our Discord that stream different types of games. Horizon does kind of like story-ish kind of games. We've got Buck, who plays survival games. You've got Riddle, who plays shooting games. You've got me, who plays Football Manager, as it would stand right now. As well as Webb plays kind of World of Warcraft type games, I believe. There's a fair few people in there. And then you can also choose which games you like. Now, judging on what you click on there is what you see in Discord. So make sure you go into the channels and roles bit along the left-hand side and just make sure you pick the games you like. And then you'll see chats for those games. How's your game look so good, but yours looks really arcadey? That's the skin. Thank you very much, Saz. Saz also makes the skin. So if you do enjoy it, make sure you just spam heart emotes or something in the chat. Had a bad enough week. Oh, Penfold, stop giving me the pressure, man. Can't handle the pressure. 20th in the league. I do feel confident, though. I do.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, you cheeky little sausage.
That's my daughter. Penfold, thanks for gifting. Thanks for gifting a VIP sub. Thanks for gifting a tier 1 to Drone. Drone. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Penfold, mate. You didn't have to do that. I'm sorry you've had a bad week. No. That's free. Skin is free, Greenie lad. The skin is free. All you have to do is just show the love. You don't even have to do that, to be fair. But yeah, skin is free. It is good. I enjoy it very much. There are videos on YouTube currently explaining how to install skins. I also intend on putting together a little playlist of my own videos on how to do it. Just in case people like the sound of my voice. I doubt that's a thing, but you never know. But yeah, they're very simple to install, and they do make a huge difference. It does make it just feels better, and everything's kind of in a slightly better location. In it feels good. Right. So what are we? I'm gonna let our assistant manager do this choosing, because he is. He is good. Where's his technical ability, though, and his tactical ability are only average. So maybe I shouldn't. Because I do feel like it's important to be defending. Defending free kicks and defending corners. I still think that's a huge thing. I don't want to concede. The game looks like the Xbox version. Have you downloaded it on Game Pass? Just in case, right? Xbox has 2 versions of Football Manager. I'm going to say this. You're going to tell me, no, Callum, I haven't. And I'll be like, cool, brilliant. But just in case, because I did this by accident the first time round. If you've got it on Game Pass, there's a console version as well. I installed that and I started playing. I was like, what is this? This is so weird. It's like asking me for control, like to use my control pad and stuff. It was like keybinds and things for like using controller. Like, this is stupid. But yeah, turns out that's what I did. So don't be me. Do it properly. Steam, much better. I'll be getting FM25 on Steam. I might even buy this on Steam at some point because I do prefer to have my games on Steam rather than on Game Pass. But for the minute, I'm kind of going with the Game Pass. He can see him pulling it off. So yeah. Sean reckons that we can stay up. We've got support from a lot of, the rest of the community. It's a good thing. I've already said I don't want this guy. Why do you keep offering him to me? Lilo is improving. Doesn't look like it, but he is. Torre showing pleasing progress. Torre is showing pleasing progress. He's already a beast. He's worth nearly 30 million. Homegrown players. We've got Asaka still. Supposedly he's going to be like a star player. I just wish it would happen sooner. His pace is good, stamina's good. Fitness is good, he's got agility and all that, but we'll have to have a look. Pre-match press conference. Send the assistant this time. Okay. Confident as soon as we stick to our game plan. That's 100% what we're going to be doing, so that's good. Yeah, if you're interested in tactics, anyone who's new to the game, if you're in here now, if you're interested in any tactics, players, Wonder Kids, Maverick does some cracking reviews on Wonder Kids and stuff. I've been posting our tactics in there when they work. The last one that I posted in there worked for the championship, does not work for the premiership. For our team anyway. But yeah, we post all those kind of things in there as well. So any of you guys, Dynamite, if you're in there, whatever, if you've got tactics, just dump them in there. And, you know, if you want people's opinions, you can always just post, chuck them in there and see what people think. Here we go. Diablo got promoted with Crawley by 1 point. Mate, 1 point is good. 1 point is good. How late am I on tonight, Dynamite? I got Plumber coming tomorrow at 9 o'clock. So I don't know is the answer. I don't want to do a crazy night. It won't be like a 4 a.m. crazy night tonight. Because I'm on tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow as well. So 8 o'clock tomorrow. 8 o'clock Mondays, 8 o'clock Wednesdays, 8 o'clock Thursdays. Yeah, no, it's all good. Just kind of reminding people every now and then that it is a thing. You know, it's a thing everyone can do if you want to. No one has to. So they reckon to focus play down the middle. Now, I'll tell you what, he actually made a good call on this last time. How do you see if it's the Xbox version? Surely if you click on the Steam version, it should load up the Steam version. Yes. Yeah. Greeny lad, definitely. But if you go into the settings, so if you go to FM and you go to preferences, yours won't look like this. It will look slightly different. I think it's a drop-down menu over here, but you want to find interface, I think it is, and then skin. And you'll see that you might find that you've actually got like different skins in there. Or like sidebar icons only. You might have some of these things ticked. So it might be worth going in and just seeing if you can delete some of those. If not, download that skin I just gave you and it takes 2 seconds to install it. And then you'll be laughing anyway. It's my last night watching until probably Monday or Tuesday. You're off to Dublin. Oh, get on, mate. Well, have a good time in Dublin. Just got a football manager, that's it. Oh, that's just the main skin then. Hey, Dom. Welcome, Dom. We'll try and focus play down the middle. I'm gonna go with that one for a minute. Okay. Let's look at the team. So, got a lower defensive line with a mid block. Seems to be working okay. All this seems to be working fine. Anyone on the bench that we really want to be bringing with us? I don't think there is. I think the team is more or less as solid as it needs to be right now. Kesler Hayden's feeling a bit better, a bit more competent in his role. Dom, how's it going, man? You still can't get it installed? What, the skin? There's an FAQ in the download. Yes, there is. There you go. Greenwood's playing. Yeah, I think there's not much really we need to do. Other than I do want to look at the opposition. Because this made a big difference last time. So, for example, we can see that... Let's see. So, Dwight McNeil is weak on his right foot. So show him onto his right foot. And then Calvert-Lewin is weak on his left foot. So I want to show him onto his left foot. Who else? So his first touch is good. So we want to tight mark him. As well as Calvert-Lewin. And his strength and his acceleration is good, so I never want to press him. I believe, roughly, is how that works. Fingers crossed. Who's the fast ones? So the fast ones, you, from what I understand, dub this match. Oh, Dom. Oh, you weren't here for choosing the match, were you? You have to be doing the prediction next time. But yeah, I think we got this. I'm quite confident. Kessler Hayden's still lacking in sharpness, but oh, he's not. Oh, Ocampo is still injured. 4 to 9 days. He's probably out for a little while now. Mason Greenwood is apprehensive. Okay. Double up. Go and show them what we're capable of. Can you explain why we struggle home from home? If I knew, we wouldn't be having this conversation. What makes you so confident that you're able to stick with your recent tactical approach despite a run of disappointing results? Believe in the players, believe in the work. What's the mood in the dressing room at the moment? It's good. Torre. Kobayashi with his hairdo. What a ledge. Okay. Come on. Oh! About the first attack. Let's see how... Is it away? This is us. So I can see how we're playing. But I'm mainly interested in how they're playing, I guess. Lovely by Torre. Oh, what a ball. Numa's back. Low. He's done him. Totally got this. Oh, what a ball. Yes! Freaking puts it in the net. And your scorer, Tresoldi. There's a skin called Zip. Yep, just unzip that SAS 24. I believe. Turned into prime Barca for that goal. That was good, right? That was good. Come on. Take the zip packed, or you can take the FMF file. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, the zip needs to be unpacked, unzipped. Yeah. I don't know the difference, but Saz knows everything about it. Who is Tresoldi? Ah. Sad times. 1-1. Come on. Tresoldi is our striker that we brought in for this year. Can't remember how we picked him up. Oh, Mason. So confused. After this match, if you like, Greenie, I'll show you how to do it. I can show you on screen in a minute. No. How is that happening? They just pushing now. Is that what it is? We went 1-0 down, so they started pushing. Oh, lovely ball. Ah. Oh, my God. Do you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to do lower crosses. That was unlucky. We're all over them. Like, I'm going to go to positive, actually. We're going to play positively. I think we can win this. Genuinely. We deserve to win this match, so let's go and do it. Position means nothing in this game. Played Preston in 21st. Was 3-0. Oh, mate. At the beginning of the season, it's not really a very good representation. What you can do is go into their schedule and kind of see their form. You know, see whether they got most of their points in the last 5 games or something. Oh, man. Lilo, what was that? Gotta come to that. I'm trying to play more positively. I'm wondering if it's worth getting the keeper to distribute the ball quicker. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Oh, Pickford in goal. I'm a big fan of Jordan Pickford. I like Jordan Pickford. I don't like it when he's in goal against me. Second and third. Oof. In goal of the season and player of the year. Oh, mate, you're smashing it. Nice. Oh, again. T-Rex arms. That's it. Lovely. Oh, penalty. Oh, we gave away the free kick. God damn. Bad time wasting-ish, feels like. Nice by Lilo. Oh, if he'd have got on that. Come on. Oh, dear. That, he nutmegged him. I don't like that. Greenwood, go, go, go. Nice. Numa chucks it forward for Tresoldi. He's miles offside. Wondering if we need to switch things up just a little bit. Maybe bring on... Maybe bring on Ramsey. Ooh. Greenwood's not having a good game. At all. I'm actually going to bring Mason Greenwood off, and we're going to play Callum Wright, because he always seems to be quite into it. So give him some instructions, because I want his thing to be, hang on, cancel, personalized. So trigger press all the time, cut inside, get further forward. What's Callum Wright shooting like? Long shots 12, finishing 12. So I want him to shoot less often. I think his passing's good, isn't it? Passing's 12 again, so we'll just keep everything relatively average then. Other than that. Okay. Bring on Callum Wright. And I'm also tempted to bring on Bruno Langer in the left back position as well. We'll give him some personalized instructions. So complete wing back on attack. Let's see. I want him to trigger press less often. Or balanced, actually. Balanced, trigger press. Stay wide. What's his pace is ridiculous. His dribbling is ridiculous. So dribble more. Run with the ball. Shoot less. What's his passing like? 10. So take fewer risks. Short passes. And what's his crossing like? Normal. So just normal on the crosses. Okay. So I'm going to bring those two on. Go and make the difference. Am I a Plymouth fan? Yeah, I'm a Plymouth fan. I'm not like a hardcore. At least I wasn't. I'm getting more into it now. I'm playing as them all the time. But, yeah, I'm from Plymouth. I live in Plymouth. So... Nice. Do you know what I've noticed as well? So I'm going to do this, is when we're in position, play down the left. You're in Honiton, are you? Oh, mate. I did, that's near... Oh. There's an airfield near you, isn't there? I jumped out of an aeroplane at the airfield near there. Dunk as well, yeah. I jumped out of an aeroplane a couple years ago from there. Season are we in? This is season 4. So first season, we came 21st. I didn't really pay much attention. I wasn't even streaming it. I was sat on my sofa watching movies, just kind of skipping through stuff. So first season was 21st. Second season, we took it a little bit more seriously. And we came 8th in the championship. We then upgraded the team, changed a few bits and bobs for the third season where we came top of the championship. So we won the championship last season. Got us promoted to the premiership. Huge bonuses in terms of like the transfer budget and stuff. Oh my God, Krejci. Literally awful. Awful. All right, let's look at Velez's instructions as well. Velez. Passing's good. Not that fast. Shooting is bad. Passing, so shoot. Passing's good, so you can do more direct passing. And keep the rest of it as is. Gonna make a difference. Fuck, man. Check out Sotiet. We'll have a look in a second. The thing is, our players are good. We have got a good team. We really haven't got any transfer budget to bring anyone new in. But what we do need to be doing is not making stupid mistakes. I'm also going to bring on Ramsey as well. I forgot about that. Bring on Ramsey for Pablo Torre. Perhaps. Hey, Keelan, welcome, man. Numa, that's it. Langer, down the wing we go. Lovely cross. Oh, Tresoldi. Corner. Spreading payments. We've done that with a few, yeah. We got one player, I think, on spreaded payments. Quite a lot. I don't know whether it's something that because, you know, Zealand and people like that, second yellow card and stuff, made the videos about it, whether they patch it or not. But I noticed we tried to spread payments for quite a few players and none of them would have it. Oh, lovely overlap there. If it had come through. We got to be, like, very attacking now. Is anyone too tired to bring on? We could bring on Lacava for Noom. It's not playing that well either. No, we haven't got any subs. Okay, fine. See if we can get in front of 1-0. We'll have a go, Reese. Possession, out of possession. Trigger press, prevent, like, get the fucking ball back. Pete, you're not in the Prem yet, so you're going to struggle later on. It was, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just the players we went for. That might have been, you know, the case. I don't know. Lovely. Lovely. Ramsey, man. There you go. Oh. Just. It's little really annoying things. Like we're 1-0 up. Am I getting players who fit the tactic or ones who look good? For the most part, ones that fit the tactic. Banging on the door. Where's the finish, guys? Here we go, Tresoldi. Oh! Like Pickford's held them together, to be fair. Oh, Ramsey. That's it. Down the wing. No. He has. He's held them together. But we're still learning. The team is still growing together. Like, you can see they're all still encouraged. Like, they're all still peaked, but I don't know. If we can get one back to minimize the goal difference we lose, that's good. Hayden takes him. We're struggling to dribble past a lot of the Premiership players, I think. Is that Callum McKenna you've got? Yes, it is, Reese. Everyone's saying how bad he is, but it's not him. It's not him. It's purely just... I think, if anything, it's the defence. I think it's really disappointing you didn't win. That is disappointing that we didn't win that. Pleased with the comeback. Press conference to begin. We'll send the assistant. He's supposed to become class. Well, I will show you. We bought him when he was already class. So we had that perk. Yeah, he's already pretty decent, but his morale is low. So everything's just kind of getting lower and lower right now. Everyone's expectations are getting lower and lower. I'm tempted to swap the inside forwards for attack for the next match. We'll have them attacking a bit more for the next match and go from there. Whipped crosses will instruct players to deliver the ball into the box with pace, swerve, and dip in order to make it as hard as possible for them to deal with them. Well, let's go for whipped crosses then. And we'll go for work the ball into the box, maybe. Team meeting. We're going to need a team meeting. We are. You're right. Everyone's out on international break right now. We were fairly dominant throughout the first half. Completed a decent number of passes. We've scored just 1 of 13 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. Like, how? I don't know. How do we improve that? So there's a question I genuinely... That must be in training, right? There must be a training thing that we can do in order to improve that. Which maybe just in the general... Would it be technical? Would it be attacking? Attacking direct. What does that improve? So primary focus is dribbling, finishing, first touch, long shots. Then you've got technical, you've got chance conversion, finishing, heading, long shots, technique. I feel like that needs to be chance conversion. Something we need to be doing. We've got chance creation, chance conversion. So make sure we're training chance conversion. Problem is, it could be that you're shooting badly or you're creating dodgy chances, which are different training items. That's true, isn't it? That is true. Well, we've got a match off. We've got a week off now. Physical attacking outfield. So we could do, instead of attacking here, we could do... What's attacking direct? That's dribbling, finishing, passing style. So do attacking direct. Then here again, we've got overall attacking, defending, goalkeeper, and... Team bonding is extracurricular. I believe, let me just check, but I think we're team bonding every week. Team bonding, should be doing team bonding this week. We're not. Extracurricular team bonding. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we're doing it. There's one there, one there. Yeah, so we're doing it most weeks. So I'm happy with the amount of team bonding we're doing. But I think you are right. Like, most people are very happy that the recent form is bad. There's currently one unhappy player. Many other players haven't formed a relationship with others. Team meeting. All right. If we're going to have a meeting, what are we going to talk about? Let's have a look. Don't let that last result affect you too much. No, we haven't been in good form. So, been a lot better than we showed recently. Keep your heads up. Must to do with the chances, yeah. Keep your heads up. Keep your heads up. Right. That's improved morale, at least. And yeah, it must be to do with the chances. So in chances, you've got chance. What are we doing? Hang on, let's have a look. So we've got chance. conversion. Let's have a look. We'll do chance creation. Proper, like, loads of chance creation. For that particular week. We'll just see if it improves the chances we create. Pressure building on Lacava's form. Krejci is injured for 5 to 6 weeks. Oh my fucking God. What? Guys, what? Oh, such a shame that we lost that last match. Right. Let's get... We've got another week of international matches, which means that we pretty much benefit from individual training focus, progress in training, doing his individual traits, performed officially well, apply advice. You're not predicting anymore. Gonna head off now, I reckon. Just a short visit. Hey, no worries. Dynamite, have a fantastic time on holiday, man. And we'll speak to you early next week. Thank you so much for dropping by. Go and rest and do your thing. And we'll see you next time. I'd wait, Penfold, do some predictions on the matches that we think are gonna be good. Let's speak to his agent. He's not interested? Well then, doesn't make any sense, does it? Feels like he should be starting more games. To be fair, we can quite... How much this time, Pen? You've only got 3.3k left? Holy smokes. You went in hard last time. International roundup. Everyone's kind of playing average. Liam Morrison played for Scotland. We don't need to scout anybody because we don't need anyone new. Oh my God. Frolian Diaz is injured now. Ramsey's injured now. Oh my God. How was he injured? Twisted knee after turning sharply. I was so confident, Penfold. I was confident. Confidence breeds complacency. Maybe, I don't know. Gelhardt, 24-year-old striker. Keep him in our looks, but Numa was amongst the goals for his country. How pleasing is it? Glued to the TV. Yeah, man. All my fault. Sorry, mate. Plymouth under 18s. Govan impresses. That's good. We've got some players now. This guy's not very good. Scouting has been finished for this guy. 16-year-old promising midfielder from Manchester City. Potentially amazeballs. Currently worth $1 million. Not interested in moving. Fair enough. Cooper wants to discuss his problems. Okay. He's willing to accept being a backup goalkeeper. Good. That's good because I thought he was going to get angry there, but that goes to show that the game actually cares. And the game goes, he admits he's worse than the other goalkeeper. That's good. I'm happy for that. Wusa. Right, let's have a look. So we've got general. We obviously need to be practicing perhaps attack. Attack. There we go. So we're practicing attack this week. We're actually going to practice attack this week as well. With the hope that what that does is hopefully improves the conversion. Let's hope that we improve conversion from that. You can't get players to come to your crappy club. Have you tried loaning players from the league above that are in the under 18s and stuff? Mate, your first time you've ever played and you came top of the league, I think that's impressive. Anyone watch the Middlesbrough game? I didn't. I did not. How did they get on? Brrr. Middlesbrough 1, Chelsea 0. That was 2 days ago, right? They beat Chelsea. Sorry, that took 3 seconds to click in, that did. Like, what the fuck? That is impressive and good. Thought coming top of the league would have helped me get players. So would I have helped. I thought that would have been the case too. What time is it? midnight. How much drink have I got left? Not enough. Wanting Middlesbrough to pull it off because Carrick is their manager. Playmate. Well, you never know. You never know. These things happen. International roundups, we're not interested in. Coaching advice. Okay, Mike Cooper. We'll do the coaching advice. Move the mentoring groups around. There we go. Ocampo is back. Okay, this is another thing. This is huge for us because we bought in new players. We have good players, and some of them have not been, they've been injured a lot, which is silly because they've all had really low injury risk. That's been the frustrating thing. I feel like it was by free kicks. Mason Greenwood, free kicks. Okay. Cervantes. Okay. Let's see. We got this Krejci, Sotelo. Let's add Krejci and Sotelo. So let's add another defender who's in the core group. Maybe these two. Maybe that'll be good. And then here we've got Gibson and Kobayashi, again, two defenders. So let's put in a couple of defenders who are also in the core social group. And hopefully that'll improve the way they talk and think and how happy they are. Tried to get 2 players from Plymouth, but they told you to sod off. Wigan did it years ago, maybe. Maybe they did. I remember when Exeter City, I remember when Exeter City played Man United, and Man United obviously put out like their under 13s or something, and they drew. And then it went into the second round replay where then they had to play all the big ones like Skulls and such. It can happen. It can happen. All right, let's go to this press conference. Okay. Terrible record. Why have you found it so hard to beat him? Players decide. Do you think it's important to lay this particular record to rest? Don't pay attention. Do you think there's any chance your Plymouth side can take all the points? There's always a chance. Fellow relegation candidates West Brom are playing Wolves, and they would be looking to continue their fight to stay in the Premier Division. What do you think of their chances? They're They'll probably win. I think they'll win. I do. What sort of response are you looking for from your players after a disappointing result against Everton? It's in the past now. It's in the past now, man. All right. Lovely, lovely. Oh, Darl Thomason. I've never been too sure. There's been a bit of luck in there. Brilliant. Diaz is out for 2 days. And we've got our training week in review. Lewis Gibson has not been doing very well. Let's go and have a look at who else. At the FM24 section in Discord. So it is about halfway down. It's got a little football next to it. So there's like Ark and various other games. But it's called Football Manager. And it's got a little football next to it. Ah, no way, Maverick. You fucking legend, dude. I've just seen what you've done in Discord. That's so cool. Stop being so cool. That is awesome. That is actually awesome. Right. Edit trading. Let's give everyone their praise. Let's go down that far. I don't know why everyone's not playing, whether it's because they're not friends. Don't know how we make them friends, but fingers crossed we can before the end of the season. Try and boost everyone's confidence a bit. I wish you could do more than one extra curricular activity in a week. Because I'll tell you what would be good is if you have a week of no training for like every morning for you to be able to send the crew out, you know, send the team out together in a for like extracurricular, like go and open a football shop or something. I don't know. Being able to give them all that stuff. Can't see it. In the channels and roles section up the top, there's a bit that says customizable question. Which of the games do you like to play? Maybe I need to reword that question. But yeah, in the channels and roles bit, there is. Let me go into. I'll post in the main chat. Hang on. Hashtag channels and roles. Make sure to select the games you wanna see chat for. You have enough break and you have a full squad. Try to propose some friendly games. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We have got some breaks coming up because we're not in the FA Cup until like March, are we? So if I go on a schedule. We have actually got quite a full schedule, to be honest. March, potentially. Good way to boost morale. Play someone and whip them like 9-0, I suppose. Right, anyway, let's have a look. So they reckon to play. I'm going to give Ramsey. I'm going to let Ramsey start and I'm going to let Velez start instead of Krejci and thingy. Ocampo's obviously coming on and I'm actually going to start Liam Morrison as well. I'm going to yeah, I'm going to just do whipped crosses. Krejci's injured anyway, so that makes that choice easy. And we'll swap Krejci for Randall. Okay. Then we're going to start Liam Morrison, who's what-footed. Very strong on his left foot, fairly strong on his right. So I'm going to start him for Kambwala. Lewis Gibson. He is, again, left-footed. It's got 2 left-footed defenders somehow. Was it Morrison or was it Gibson I wanted to start, actually? Yeah, that's right. Lilo, Pablo Torre. We're going to swap for Ramsey from the start. And that's fine, isn't it? Numa, Lilo. Hey, I have no idea. That is a lot. Did you find it, Diablo? If not, I can tag you in one of them. But I'm just wondering if you found it. Right, we're going to play cautiously at all times. That's silly. Oh, you did find it. Good. Who's just come back from injury? Ocampo. He's fit-ish. There we go. Don't need 2 defenders. So we'll put Gibson on the bench for Kesler Hayden. That's strong. Controlling possession, working the ball into the box, whip crosses, or low crosses. Keep it on low crosses, actually. Don't want to play too much with this. I like the pass into space instruction, but we seem to be doing it anyway based on all the individual instructions we gave everybody. Need to make sure Velez is playing as a ball-winning midfielder and support, which is interesting that that's where he wants to play. So let's just have a quick look. Dribbling is average. His marking is average. His passing is average. His passing's actually okay. So let's say we'll give him more direct passing opportunity, but I want him to hold his position, dribble less, shoot less, take fewer risks. Yeah, we'll leave him like that. All right, that's Velez. And then Morrison. Hello, sir. All right. Dribble less, shoot less, pass more direct. Hold your position more. And trigger press balanced. Okay. Do that for all matches, actually. How do you post pictures? Plus image when you're typing a message. Yes. It should let you post it. If it doesn't let you post the image, let me know and we can give you the role. So we have there are, like, I say parental controls, but that is basically what it is. There are controls on the Discord in order to try and prevent people coming in and, like, just posting porn and stuff, you know, like that kind of thing. So if you try and post an image and it warns you about it, just let me know and I'll give you the role so you can do it. It's time to put an end to this poor run of form. Send the assistant to that. How's the season going? To be honest, I think, sadly, it's going basically exactly how it was always going to go. Rather than us making any crazy developments. But I do think that one of the major mistakes I perhaps made was by signing people that don't fit into the core group and also don't speak English. Like, a few players in the team now that really just don't speak English very well. So everyone's starting to link up really well. But yeah, there is that. Also, have a look at their tactic. It's literally the same as ours. So yeah, I'll leave them to that, actually. Playing cautiously, let's go. You get crew, create, and use app 1++. Oh, okay. Lovely. Ooh, not like that, though. Come on, Greenwood. Oh, yes, baby. I forgot to do the prediction. I forgot to do the prediction. Right, still use your brains. Because just in case. Fricks. Welcome, buddy. Thank you very much for the follow, for joining us. I appreciate it. We sent them on a language course. I have indeed, yes. Tell you what we did just do. Didn't we just put... Yeah, we put the inside forwards on attack. I just noticed that. I forgot we did that. And Greenwood just run through everybody. I've never heard this song before. This is awesome. What a boom! That's a banger. Week 0 predictions are locked. Here we go. Campos back. No, don't give that away. Do not do that. Jeez. One thing I forgot again is to look at the instructions. Let's see. Who's weak on their other foot? Right. Onto his left foot. Onto his left foot. Onto his left foot. Who's weak on their right? Nobody apart from this guy. Show onto his right foot. Show onto his left foot. Oh yeah, guys, you can't post images. Give me a second, I'll fix it. Come on, wait, remember the name of the role. Hold on. Oh, I know. There you go. You should be able to do it now. Try again. Did you loan or buy Greenwood? He came up as a free transfer at the end of our second season. So I took him. And he helped to get us top of the championship. So yeah, he was a freebie. A beast of a freebie, I might add. Let's mark him. Never press him because his first touch is always so good. So actually, I don't want to mark. Oh, yeah, I suppose we do. To this guy's first touch. All right, done some changes, tweaks, but nothing crazy. Guys, if you want to support the stream as well, that link that just popped up, that is a sponsor we have for the week. The more people play the game, download the game on your phone. It takes about 20 minutes, do the tutorial, see if you like it or not. If you don't like it, uninstall. If you enjoy it, fair play. Up to level 15, I think it is, to complete the tutorial. It really helps. Helps to support the channel, helps to keep us here live more, as well as other bits and bobs in the future. So, yeah. Appreciate it if you want to do it. If you don't want to do it, I totally get it. It's a mobile game. It's a Warhammer one. Entirely up to you. Oh. That I'm pleased with. That I'm not. Nice. How was that a corner? I did not look like a corner to me, man. Jower Bowen, always press. All right. Come on, let's get a halftime. Yeah. Done. Lovely job. And it all worked. Hey, bonus. Love it. You can always tag me. So if any of you guys are in the Discord and you try and post like a tactic image or whatever and it doesn't work, just message me or tag me or post in one of the normal chats and we'll get it added on. Hey, dog. Welcome. Dogger. The dog. Welcome, buddy. How's your evening working out for you? Let's have a look. Who's not playing well? Nuam is not playing fantastic. Ramsey is playing okay. Maybe if we give him a little bit more. Let's have a look. Maybe tell him to get a bit further forward. What's his dribbling like? Pretty good. So get him to run with the ball. See how he gets on with that. See if he plays any better in the second half. Go out there and give these fans their money's worth. Hey, Dice, how's it going, bud? Welcome over on YouTube. How you doing? If you guys ever get confused and think I'm talking to someone random, it's not. It's just I got the live stream running on YouTube as well. So if you miss any, you can go back onto YouTube like tomorrow and you want to watch the last match or whatever. That's unlucky. That's so unlucky. Fancy the Football Manager and stream? Hey, well, thanks for choosing us. I'm relatively new to the game. Not super new, but new enough that I appreciate. Oh, that was dodgy. Ramsey. Come on. Oh, lovely turn, Ocampo. Nice idea. Didn't quite work out. It's Ward-Prowse. We need to be taking shit. I was going to say we need to be taking 1 point at least out of this. Why do we seem to do so well at the beginning and then go, like... We always tend to go downhill in the second half. Cautious mode. Yeah. We're on cautious mode. Need to be on attacking mode now. Oh, see, making silly mistakes like that. We can't be doing that. How does cautious and all the different modes work out for you, Painful? Do you find them useful? Doing a Birmingham save. Oh. Second save of FM. Just started your second season. She focused on loaning in quality players or grow your own. Both. That sounds horrible, I know. I've definitely found that, like if you haven't got the money, if there's no budget, you want to loan players, period. Like, everyone pushes it. I know Zealand's big on it. Like, he's got his lose thing going on. But, so you do want to loan players in to be able to win. But 100% just focus on youth facilities and youth training and try and find wonder kids that have got loads of potential. But I think currently I'm in like a horrible little like limbo land where I've got some really good players who were young and they're just about, like, if we were in the championship this season, people like Willy Campoala would be destroying everybody, but we're not. We're in the premiership because we got promoted. So now they're actually struggling and that's quite frustrating. Well, that was good. That was good. But we need a goal, so we gotta play this attacking approach. We are gonna swap over some people though. So Velez for Randall. Him as a ball winning midfielder on defend. And just leave him as he is for now. Sotelo. Potentially. Nah, Sotelo's motivated. We'll bring off Randall and bring on Pablo Torre again. And Kesler Hayden for a Campo. Then we've got Willie Cambuala, who, to be fair, Liam Morrison is not having a good game. So, there we go. Send them on. Use high tempo attacking in Discord. I'll have a little look. Yeah, but you need to tweak the players to stay in their positions and so on. So when choosing defending and so on, makes sense. Well, I've actually done that. I've actually done that. All my players I've done individual instructions for. That was sad. That was sad. We are not on a good streak of form right now. Not happy. Fix it. But I mean, it is it is what it is, isn't it? Fans criticize my tactics. Unwillingness to experiment could spell trouble if his team's form doesn't improve. Decoded to start a Wrexham save. Wrexham save would be fun. We're playing Football Manager 2024. I'm going to send the assistant to that one. Scouting. Nope. 85, what? 850k for this guy, and he's not even good. Hello, super determined. Good at teamwork. Nope. 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 Can't seem to create chances. You choose them to be more creative. Oh, if you can't seem to create chances, you choose them to be more creative. Okay. That's worth looking at. We'll experiment with that next match. Because we're playing Newcastle United. What's the worst that can happen? Fully expected to lose. Anyway, we're now sat in 18th, which is more or less where we belong. Sadly. Well, we will see. Everton were docked points. They have been deducted 9 Premiership points for going into administration. Holy shit, what? Administrators have been brought in to deal with the financial problems at Everton. All transfer funding has been withdrawn, and the administrators have indicated that they will consider any reasonable transfer offers which are made for the club's players. Okay. Let's go shopping, baby. Hey, Geordie, welcome in, man. That is, let's go shopping, baby. Let's go shopping, baby. Right, who ripped us apart? Jordan fucking Pickford, man. I mean, we don't really need Jordan Pickford, but Jordan Pickford. Let's have a look. Squad. Senior squad. That's the schedule, Callum. You tired? Right. Let's look for transfer value. Because we can't... They're going to accept reasonable offers. So they're not going to accept anything silly, are they? Actually, let's go for their main team. So Jordan Pickford, Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin, potentially. He wants 145 grand a month, though. A week. Shit, I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. Milanenko. He's a left back. Raid Everton. That's literally what we're doing. Lewis Dobbin? I'm pretty sure Lewis Dobbin was one of the people we were looking at. I was trying to get as like a prospect. To be honest, he doesn't look like he's going to be fantastic as I thought he was. But well, his dribbling's good, but his first touch isn't. So maybe not Dobbin. Jensen Metcalf. I would listen to Miley Cyrus. All right. Who we got here? Franco. Pretty solid right attacking midfielder. He's listed. How old is he? 28 years old. Yeah, I kind of want to go for like the likes of like Jordan Pickford or someone. Need to scout him, apparently. Can I not compare with Callum McKenna? Who's better? Callum McKenna's actually better at some of the stuff. Like flair, off the ball, determination, composure. I'm worried other people will start putting in offers. Might have to like scout the whole team. Who's this guy? Stamina, pace, ridiculous. Tackling's okay. His work rate's phenomenal. Marking is okay. As a right back, I bet he's better than Ocampo. Let's scout their entire squad. Fully scout. More importantly, under 21s. Who's good in their under 21s? We don't know. So let's scout them too. Right. We're going to scout Everton's under 21s and their main team and just see if there's anyone there that we think that we can maybe get on a cheap. I'm also, to be honest, actually, I'm tempted to, on Jordan Pickford, ask his agent. They'd want somewhere between 25 mil and you want 150k a week. That's it. He knows he's going to be sold, doesn't he, at this point? Just see what happens. Anyway, where does that put Everton in the league? Oh, very bottom. -1 points they've got now. So we're 10 points ahead of bottom. 1 point out. Just need 1 point to avoid relegation. Gibson thinks he should be starting more games. Does he now? Let's have a look at him. To be fair, I'm wondering, do you know what I am wondering? Is if instead of having them as ball playing centre-backs, they stop opposing attackers and then clear the ball from danger. I'm wondering if by just having no nonsense is to win the ball and get it cleared safely upfield in a simple and efficient manner to take few risks with the ball. I'm wondering if we go more down that route. Defend duty, they'll stay in line with the defensive partner and look to break up attacks, mark opposing forwards, and prevent the ball. Stopper. Push ahead of the defensive line and close down players before they get to the area. That's probably a big deal. And then cover. All right, so let's go with no nonsense centre back on cover and no nonsense centre back on stopper. Let's have them playing a slightly different role. No nonsense defender. I'm thinking that Sergeant Painful. I'm looking at it, and it is when you watch our matches, like we're breaking down. We like the stopper's working. Is what I'm trying to say. The stopper is working. And Velez should also be on defend, not on support. That's the whole idea. Yeah, we were managing to stop attacks before they get there, but obviously sometimes we weren't. And I wonder if we just need to stick them in no nonsense mode. Just get on with this. Don't mess around. Just don't fuck around, guys. Just get on with it. Right, who are we missing? Krejci's still injured. So we have got fellas on the bench. Ball winning midfielder. Keep him how he is. We're producing attacks. That's fine. Greenwood's fine. Everyone else is fine in their positions. Tresoldi he's scoring. Like, his average rating's good. Lilo's playing well. Morrison is obviously now on instead of... Try advanced forward. Well, this is the thing, is he was playing well. We'll put him as an advanced forward for the next match, but he was playing well in that other forward position. So I'm not really too worried about that. How many did we score last match? 1. Might keep it still as mixed crosses. Keep it to work the ball in the box. No, leave that as it is as well. Higher tempo. Tell everyone to go with slightly shorter passes, I think, as well. Let them play how they want to, maybe, when the possession has been won. And perhaps move that block down. Maybe trigger press more often. No, I don't want to do that. That will knacker us. We're coping okay physically this year, and I'm excited about that. Thanks you for telling about the skins for FM. Looks like a more enjoyable game now. Hey, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sass's skin has been a game changer for me as well. I've enjoyed it so much more. Enjoyed the game so much more with the skin. It's the same with a lot of things, isn't it? Like, the game is made to, when Sports Interactive make the game, they don't just want to appeal to the people that really know what they're doing. They need to appeal to everybody. So I think in that sense, then you've got, awesome people like Sass and stuff who come up with these skins to use all the same data, just put it in a way that's perhaps more intuitive, to be more detailed at the same, intuitive and detailed at the same time as what I'm looking for. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I don't know. Wow. What were you saying wow for? I didn't see that. I definitely saw that too late. Gonzalez has been removed from our transfer list, interestingly enough, even though he is 21 and quite cheap. So I'm going to put him back on the transfer list. The attack had good stats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was a good buy. I can't remember how much we picked him up for. Tresoldi. You mean this guy? He's proper solid. How much did we pick him up for? 10 mil. Picked him up for 10 mil. He was a random one that fell into our lap. Like we were just on the bus. And then someone was just like, hey, you look like you manage a football team. Take my brother's business card. It was kind of one of those. Who's this guy then? All right, so currently at Everton, 21-year-old defensive midfielder. Looks like he could be a beast eventually, but is currently not. And he's also too young. So, nope. Player of the week news. Alan McKenna. He's injured for 10 days. Shit. It will get him through the match against you, Newcastle. No, I'd rather he was just out for 10 days at this point. Oh, how has that happened? Gibson. Need to consider the impact to the rest of the squad should you fail to appease him. To meet him with the backroom staff, have been advised to suggest you giving him the time he wants. Oh. He's not bad though, is he, Gibson? He's not a bad defender. So it's doable. Discuss. How about I promise bringing you on as a sub, and if you can impress me, that's okay. Just like a chance to show what I can do from the start. Be better if you were prepared. Morale's quite poor. It's balanced personality. Okay, he can play as a squad player because he's balanced. Lovely. He's happy. Playing Newcastle. We're losing just too many matches recently. Stressful. Lots of people training well. So yeah, we got the no-nonsense centre-backs. Let's get this training done. So who are you playing as now then, Darts? Have you started another game now? Or are you still playing in the same league? Same game, you just changed the skin. Right, he's getting better. Team bonding, match focus. Right, let's see. So we're going to have to swap Copa. They reckon put Numa on the right and Mason Greenwood on the left. He reckons to play them the other way around. I'm going to have a little look, actually. Send the assistant to that. I've just had a thought. He's left-footed. He's both-footed. That is that is totally the right thing to do. That is 100% the right thing to do. Why did we not do that before? Personalized still. Let's have a little look. Oh. Inside forward on attack. Yep. All right, let's look at his instructions. So Numa, his dribbling's great. His first touch is great. His technique's good. His pace is good. So we want him to shoot less often. Cut inside. What's his passing like? Good. Goodish. So we'll keep with direct passing's fine. Trigger pass always. Get further forward. Do we want him to sit? I'm going to leave him sitting where he is. No, we'll leave him sitting. No, we'll leave him where he is. Okay. Same with Mason Greenwood. So Greenwood is told to stay wider in this position. Can't change it. What? Shoot more often because his finishing's so good. I don't know why that won't change. Oh, he's a winger. No. Inside forward on attack. There we go. That's better. More direct passing, because I think Mason Greenwood's passing's good, right? Passing's good. Shoot more often. More direct passing. Trigger press more often. Tackle harder. Run with the ball. Cut inside. Right. There. So if we have a look on the pitch now, more or less the whole pitch is covered nicely. So that's a really good all-round tactic now. Obviously, we've got like Lacava and stuff floating around. Right, who was it who wanted more time? Was it Gibson? Or was it... How did Liam Morrison play last match? Still like Willie Cambuala better. As a no-nonsense centre-back on cover. Where does he want to play? The other way around. That's how they should be, right? Yes. That's where Kobayashi's supposed to be on the left. No-nonsense centre-back on cover. And then he will be a no-nonsense centre-back on stopper. Or just on defend, maybe. No, we'll do stopper. Yeah, this long ago. I'm going to stick him on defend, actually. There. We'll run it like that. Fingers crossed. Trigger press is balanced. Direct passing. That's all fine anyway. Right. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, we're going to have to take Callan off, aren't we? Oh, the ad is about to start. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, the ad is about to start. I'll make sure that the ad is finished by the time we get into the match, though. This guy, Man City, 17-year-old striker. Nope. Man City, Tom O'Reilly, 16-year-old goalkeeper. Holy, he's quite good for 16. Not interested, though. Premier Division surprise results lead the way. Oh, Everton. They got themselves 3 points. Who did they beat? Leicester. We should beat Leicester. Like to think we should beat Leicester. We need to do these. Let's have a look. Build match fitness. I'm not going to do anything from here. Instead, we're going to do it all in here. So Callan McKellar for Mike Cooper. Then for Froley and Diaz, who I might even bring on at some point because I'm so excited about this keeper, even if he's not good enough yet. I'm so excited about him. Starting Ramsey instead of Torre is not a good idea. Then who else have we got that's not fit? Ocampo's not fit, so we'll start Kesler Hayden. That's a fit team to start. Yep. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Distribute to centre backs, regroup. Lower defensive line. So I'm going to play a lower defensive line. I'm going to turn off regroup. I'm going to give them they just do what they feel like is the appropriate thing. I'm going to really give them a bit more freedom now on this tactic. and we'll change it during the match to adapt to whatever happens. Basically. They're not so comfortable with this tactic anymore, though. That's a bit sad. That's a lot sad, actually. But Kobayashi Kombwala, Mike Cooper, sweeper keeper on... Might play him as a normal goalkeeper, actually, instead of a sweeper, because he'll be more comfortable. Or is he more comfortable being a sweeper keeper? Or he's more comfortable... Trigger press, he's slightly awkward about. Is he not good at... Where's rushing out? Oh, yeah, he's rubbish. First touch, average. Yeah, maybe we'll just play him as a goalkeeper. Anyway. Tresoldi's good. Everyone else is good. Good. All right, we ready? Right foot, both foot, right foot. I think that's going to be okay. Texas, hey, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. How are you doing? Right, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, it looks like the advert is about to start for anyone who's not subbed. So I'm not going to start the match until obviously the ad is run, because otherwise that sucks for everyone who's got to ads. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to start the prediction. So you've got 2 minutes to predict the game. So go get that done. We're playing against Newcastle. This is going to be tough. Like there's no floating around. It's going to be a tough match. What I am wondering though, Tresoldi with a hat trick this match. Oh, fingers crossed, man. The only thing I'm potentially thinking about is, do we play the complete win backs on support instead of attack? Because I haven't really seen them. In fact, that's not even an option. I'm going to do it anyway, because I haven't seen them really make any crazy runs in the Premier League at all. Really, I haven't really seen them doing any craziness. Maybe once or twice against like West Brom. So I think if we leave them on support, maybe that'll give us a bit more defensive strength, perhaps. I don't know. Anyway, predictions up. So predict the match. I'm going to go to the toilet. When I get back, we're going to play it. Enjoy the music. I won't be long. I'll be back.
Prediction locked.
Okay. My bad habits. All right, I'm back. Predictions are locked in. Everyone reckons we're going to lose. Hey, where's your faith, guys? I mean, we have got our star goalkeeper out, which is going to suck. Bellis is lacking. Captain has not been selected. Mike Cooper will take the R-band today. Hang on. Should be maybe... What's this one? Teamwork. Leadership. Tempted to give it to Velez. We'll go with Velez. There we go. All right. Dribble less and runs with... And his traits, runs with the ball often, are not aligned. Okay, I definitely forgot to look at people's traits. Neymar. Oh, my word. No pressure. Go. Send the assistant to that. I don't want to do that. I am going to change that for Kesler Hayden. I didn't realize I'd given him an instruction that was completely against his traits. Gets forward whenever possible. Runs with ball often. Run with the ball. Dribble more. Okay. Have I made the same mistake on the other side with Lilo? Because these are little stupid mistakes that people make, including me. Mostly me. Runs with ball. Stay wider. Okay. That's good. Stay wider. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let's change that. Oh, that's unlucky. This is weird. Why are we playing in white? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is a strong game. Like, they are playing strong. There you go. Run with the ball often. Lovely ball through. Tresoldi knocks in the first goal of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, your scorer, Tresoldi. Ooh. Shit. They are dangerous. Like, we're so bad at corners. Conceding from them anyway. We got to go get some more goals. It's Neymar. Nope. Not anymore, it's not. Lovely ball. Nuamu can cut inside. Oh, hey, Asmac. How's it going, man? Struggling to find a strike in your Sunderland save, and halfway through the season realize you have a great one in your under-21s. Ah. It's always frustrating and yet satisfying at the same time when stuff like that happens, isn't it? Kessler Hayden's playing well with Numa on the right. Greenwood slightly less on the left, but get rid of it. Don't give away a penalty. Oh, yeah, baby. What a ball over the top. Trezzoni. Your scorer, Trezzoni. Oh. Take it back. Ladies and gentlemen, goal disallowed. Rubbish. Always press that guy. I'm going to get a text from my wife in a minute like, shut the heck up, Callum. What was the striker you had in your under-21s as? Oh, Neymar. What's our opposite instructions? Just having a little look, like strength. So we've got these two. So we want to go hard on them because they're strong, right? Show him onto his left foot. Show him onto his left foot. Show him onto his left foot. So him onto his right foot. This guy's first touch is ridiculous. Okay, confirm. Just a couple of little changes. Ladies and gentlemen. Luis Samado. I'm going to have a look, see if he exists in my save as well. Good first half performance. Keep it up. Nice. Lovely ball over the top. Come on, Trezzoni, get it. Campoala's having a cracking game as well. I'm pleased I chose him. Winning 1-0 is just too nervous. Oh, Cooper. Well, Cooper can't be upset anyway. He's having a relatively good game. And he's been moaning for ages that we're not playing him. So now he's getting played. Win-win situation for all involved. This gives us 12 points if we win this. Come on. Nice. Ooh. Yes. Oh. Oh, shit. Offside. Ref's flag's not up. Straight up. That's fine. Let's encourage everybody. Come on, guys. So I'm looking. Oh, what the? What happened there? Oh, I pressed a button. Just looking at where their players are. So they are marking those two. Just didn't get there. Oh my God. How have they scored 2 in the last 2 minutes? Konate has scored 2 in the last 2 minutes. This happens every match. Like, I'm wondering if it genuinely is like a fitness thing. If I do need to, you know, Mason Greenwood will swap him for Ramsey, maybe. Play him as an inside forward. Even as an advanced playmaker on attack when he's there, maybe. But give him instructions to sit narrower, cut inside, trigger press, tackle harder, direct passing. But yeah, this is common. It's really frustrating how common this is. We'll bring on Ocampo. Again, support and instructions. Trigger press balanced. Dribble more, run with the ball. Because his dribbling's okay, isn't it? Yeah. And what traits does he have? Runs with the ball, gets forward, long flat throw, runs the ball often, right? So he's run with the ball, dribble more. Shorter passing. What's his passing like? Average. He can do more direct passing. Right. Let's do that. Make a difference, baby. Velez is pretty knackered as well. His sharpness is down too. So here's a thing painful. What would you do with your wingbacks? Would you have them... I set mine not to press because of the fact that they keep getting skinned or nutmegs. So I'm like, you know, don't press and you know, just wait a little bit for the opportunity to arise. You'd set them to press, would you? Well, we've still got time, so let me change that. And just see. So we'll do trigger press more often. Mark specific player. And for him, it's going to be Neymar. And then for Lalo, instructions, again, we'll do press often. And we'll do mark specific player. Who's their attacking midfielder left? No. Be attacking midfielder right, wouldn't it? Isaac. Maybe mark tighter. We'll try the trigger press first. See if they get a couple of attacks. See what happens. And then if not, we'll do mark tighter. Because I worry that if they mark too tightly, they'll just get skinned. That's what I'm thinking. Right. They don't seem to be getting any attacks. We also do seem to be needing encouragement. So we probably should give Numa Balakava as an inside forward on attack. And then his instructions should be to... Lacava actually scores a lot. His fair touch, his free kick taking, his finishing isn't bad, but he does score a lot. So we'll do shoot more often with him. Cut inside with the ball. Sit narrower. Trigger press. More direct passing. No, we'll get him to pass, actually. Lovely. Kobayashi's off. What was that, man? I'm tempted to also look at, you know, the like out of possession, no, in transition, when possession has been lost, hold shape rather than counter attacking. Watch the full game and it's amazing how much the opposition changed tactics and formation. That's why they always seem to come back. Did it just because you were winning or doing well in the first half, then they come back? Really? Mr. Banana Shababa-de-Boo. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. And Willie Campwala scores straight away as you drop in with the raid. Man, thank you very much for bringing all your mates in. I appreciate it. How was your stream, buddy? Hopefully it was fantastic. Oh, what a save. Get rid of the ball. Fucking hell. Only had 1v8. You got to start somewhere. It's all good. How was it, though? What were you playing as? Who were you playing as? That's what I meant. It was decent. Good. Oh, nice. Come on. Calm, guys. I'll take a draw from this match. We've been learning a lot in this match. Nice. Otello, put it through. Ooh. Carver's off. Campo's off. Cut. Ooh. Fortnite and Rocket League. You're not your mum, so no football manager. Ah, fair enough. Are you any good at Fortnite and Rocket League? I enjoy Rocket League and I enjoy Fortnite, but I'm not very good at all. So I don't enjoy... I only enjoy the social aspect, like playing with either a couple of mates or playing with like my son or whatever. My son carries. Whenever I play with him, he just carries me through. You're decent. Very nice. Very nice. I've also dropped you a follow. I'll try and drop in next time you're playing. But I am very bad at watching streams. I know that's like stupid coming from a streamer, but I am very, very bad. But I will try and hang around. Hey, Asmac. I love your name, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome. Have you got a Discord? We do. ! Discord. Or mrcalamex.com/Discord. If it's easier, you pick. Oh, man. I said I wasn't going to be up super late tonight, but here we are. 20 to 2 in the morning. Cool. Jeez. This is tricky. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys. Very, 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 very nice. I am pleased with that. It wasn't great. That was not... This game makes you lie to yourself. It does. If you enjoy the social aspect of Rocket League, you're part of a Discord for adults. Sweet. There's quite a lot of adults in our Discord, I must admit. But GG's going to go to bed. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Sergeant Payfor. If any of you guys, by the way, want to hang out again tomorrow night, so the schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights from 8 p.m. English. So hopefully I'll speak to you guys at some point over the next couple of days. So Painful, go get yourself some sleep. But we are going to play at least a couple more matches. I want to test out the changes that we made in that match, Painful. So I'm going to see. Hopefully next time I see you, I can show you how well we did. Fingers crossed we did well. So I'm going to go straight into the tactic. The wing backs we had on support straight up. That worked. Charm. That was the first change we made. Tresoldi is an advanced forward. We had Greenwood. That was normal. What else did we change? Changed that one, didn't I, to just regroup. Although I'm not sure how much of a difference that actually made. I'm going to keep that as counter press for now. When we lose possession, We'll leave that on counter press. Defensive line and the low block was all fine. What else was it I changed? Oh, that's what it was. It was the individual instructions. So we had them to press more often and to mark a specific position, which is going to be attacking midfield. Who's this? Lilo's. He's on the left, so he's going to be attacking midfield right. Dribble more, run with the ball, stay wider. And take fewer risks, I guess. Said that link is invalid. Did it in Doodles? I don't know why. Might have to try again. If not, I'll post another one in a bit, Banana. But we do have one somewhere. Oh, I might be able to just make one. Hang on. Invite people. Copy. There you go. Try that one. The bog standard one. Right, dribble more, shoot less often. Complete wing back on support. Lovely. Then we'll do the same thing with a campo. Instructions. Dribble more, shoot less often. Run with the ball, stay wide. Trigger press more often. Mark specific position. And this is going to be attacking midfielder left. Okay. Who's better at tackling and heading? Who's better at marking, actually? Marking 13. Kamwala, marking 13. So they're both positioning 14. Kobayashi, positioning 17. So I think we want Kobayashi to be marking the striker, but I'm not going to do that now. We'll play with that next time. Or we'll play with that before the next match, shall I say. Let me know if that one worked, Banana.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah.
All systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free.
Welcome.
A cup of coffee and have a
Happy. Welcome, buddy. Thank you very much for bringing everybody in. I hope you had a fantastic stream, dude. Second raid followed Banana Shabu. Caffeine, thank you very much for the follow as well. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing as? Or who were you playing as? Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I appreciate it. It is getting to that time of night, isn't it? It's getting to that time of night. It's the time of night where I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago, but I'm being me, not doing what I'm told. So much controversy around VAR. Draw leaves Plymouth still chasing the first win in 7 matches. Man, Carden. Welcome, Carden. It is still early. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Stream was good. You were Hamburg in the Bundesliga. 3rd season overall, 2nd in the Bundesliga. Just beat Union Berlin to reach the DFB Pokal semis for the first time. Get on, mate. We're struggling. We're struggling. Happy to hear advice from anybody. But yeah, no, we've done all right. We're in our 4th season over here. So we've done fourth season. First season, we came 21st. I was playing it on my laptop on the sofa watching movies. 2nd season, we did here, and we came 8th. 3rd season, we won the championship. Then this season, we're in the premiership, but we are struggling to keep up with the quality of players. Didn't have hearing problems before you just got it. Welcome, mate. All right, let's attend the press conference. Wow, he had a great game. Yep. He had a great game too. What did you make of his performance? He played very well. Plymouth have scored a High proportion of their goals in the early stages of either half. Can you offer any insight? This is one of the things we do well, I guess. How are things between you and the owner? Great. Can we end the conference yet? No. Can you speak about the relationship between you and Arne Scott, the Newcastle manager? We don't know him. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. So you off to bed then, Caffeine? Or are you just, just done with streaming for this evening? Time to move on. Right, let's see. All these Everton players. 24 million, extremely doubtful. Jordan Pickford. I'm annoyed. But he's unlikely to improve, to be fair. So we'll keep him there just in case. 29-year-old striker of Calvert-Lewin. Too much money. Attacking midfielder. No, too much money. 27-year-old winger. No. 40-something. No. Canadian, the night's still young. Oh, fair enough. Well, you got it right then. You're up at the correct time of the evening. I am not. I'm nocturnal. I've always been nocturnal. I've been better at night for, well, since I can remember. He would be an excellent signing, yes, but he wouldn't join yet. Again, not interested, but interesting to see how good he is. Scouting on this guy. He's a beast. So interestingly, in our save, Everton went into administration. So Everton have literally, they've gone into administration. So they lost 9 points for running out of money, basically. So that was quite a cool thing to happen. I was quite pleased with that. We've got, what have we got here? Leicester City and then nothing by the looks of things. So we'll do, I think, again, maybe, well, we'll do no match maybe. Well, I feel like I want to do, no, we'll keep that, we'll keep that. Where do I think you're from? Mr. Banana Shaboom. Banana Shaboodabadoo. Let's go with the United States of America. No, hold back. No. Let's go with... Yes, I'm going to go with East Coast, USA. Again, started your Katana save. How are you getting on with it? Catania. How are they getting on mine? They are just at friendlies. Oh, I haven't got that league on. That'll be why. Australia. Oh, fair enough. Also, it's like 1 in the afternoon for you. It's like afternoon time. Right, we're going to allow that. Let him do that. Third FA Cup, third round. Who are we going to draw? Barnsley. That's good. Barnsley we should smash. That should be a very simple match. That one's going to be a Wednesday-Sunday game. No, Wednesday-Saturday game. I would do that one. Start a good 16 games, 15 wins. Just got sent out of the League Cup or whatever. How'd you get sent out of the League Cup with that kind of a record? That's just... Everyone's like, we don't need the League Cup. We don't need anything. We need nothing, man. So for the first time, when we were in the Championship, we were struggling for money. Like, struggling. But now it's nice to see that we are making money. So we are making profit. So we can have a look at our team's financial situation, and we're actually secure. So that's pretty cool. Financial situation is secure. I'm pleased with that. Very pleased with that. Midnight Fox, nice finances. It's not bad, is it? I mean, considering we were in the championship, we were struggling for money. We're like straight up just constantly losing money. We had to have cash injections constantly. So this season, we've lost 2.5 million in total. But I mean, like, we spent like 18... Oh, we spent lots of millions, actually. Don't tell anybody. We spent all the money. Oh, my God. Check him out. 23-year-old. Dribbling. If he's anywhere near the top of those stats. Let's have a look. His marking's crap. But if he's near the top of those stats, that'll be good. Samuel Edozie. Let's remember that name. Plymouth face Southampton. Southampton are the favourites at 14th. Manuel Lopez, we've got to watch out for. Couldn't score, so fucked you out in the 118th minute. Do you know what? I suffer with that so much. Not being able, not in real life. Everyone's giving me. Anyway, no, we've been in a situation where, hey, Holbrook, how's it going, man? We're struggling. We get goals and then we lose them. Second half, we seem to lose the lead. We get above and then we let it go. And I need to, I really do need to really have a look at it, I guess. Let's see. Important dates in December. We'll leave that. Loan stats are fine. Got some decent players coming through. Freddie Azaka's a big one, and Pareba. I'm hoping they're going to be big money makers for me in the future, but it's going to be like 3 seasons before they're any good, isn't it? It's going to be a while before they're worth anything. Although he's already worth about 13 million, Mr. Asaka. So he's potential. He's on loan at Huddersfield. His first touch is good. His dribbling is good. How's the save going? Pretty good, although it would be a lie if I said we weren't struggling in the Premiership. We are struggling in the Premiership. Way more than I wanted to. But I'm hoping that we might have just fixed a few of the little things that were slightly wrong in our tactic. I'm hoping we fixed them now. But we shall see, I guess. Our centre-backs are triggering a press. And then the cover. To be fair, he wants to... Yeah, he's triggering a press, so that's fine. Keep that coming. Southampton away. Just wait when you get Syria. You're going to be fucked your entire year. Oh, mate. I really hope you don't. I really hope you don't. We are going to pass on the Fair Play Award, so that's positive. You've got to take the wins. You've got to take life's little wins. You've also got to know when you're really tired and your words just start coming out like jelly. That would be me right now. Why a Plymouth save? Because I'm from Plymouth. If you were to walk outside of my front door, you would find Plymouth. So that is why we're doing a Plymouth save. And that is why the lights behind me are currently green, whereas usually they would be blue or red. But it was a good idea. But I think it was Dynamite who had the good idea, or Maverick, one of the two. It was like, you should make your lights green. And I was like, that's a really freaking good idea, that. So that's what we're doing. Okay. But there you go. There's exactly how the save is going. 17th. 1 point clear of relegation. But we are improving. Like, even though the scores don't, I think you maybe like a few people maybe would agree with me, but the scores do not reflect the ability, like the progression we're making. Like the scores don't reflect that. Okay, we've arranged an emergency recruitment meeting in response to the recent bad form. Meeting is optional. Think you should attend if you want to solve the problem by signing new players. Well, I'm going to attend then, aren't I? Ah, what? Thought we were going to get more money. Wing back, right and left. Okay. End meeting. Look for more wing backs, baby. You're in season 3 at Simon Sapor. As Mac's assistant manager left him to go to Millwall. Plymouth fans would not be happy with that. You're in season 3 at Simon Sapor, currently trying to get UF Champions League with predicted 6th. Mate, fingers crossed. Everything crossed for you. Everything that's capable of being crossed, it's currently crossed. I got faith in you. I got faith in you. We do not have Callan McKenna. He is our main goalie. We're playing our substitute goalie, who I think is unfair to try working ball into box. No, I'm just going to leave that as it is for at least the first 15, 20 minutes. Next match only. Right, let's have a look. I still want to play cautiously. Yeah, Mike Cooper was amazing for us in the Championship. He was a phenomenal keeper. But now we're in the Premier League. He's not. Technically speaking, he's probably not even as good as... How injured is this guy? Oh, he's, yeah, proper injured. Next match only. Right, we'll swap Cooper, who should be playing as a goalkeeper. No, actually, we did have him as a sweeper keeper, didn't we? We did have him as a sweeper keeper because he's more comfortable. Kobayashi's happy. Hang on, was Kobayashi supposed to be on defend or cover? Did leave him as cover, didn't we? Yeah. Velez stays on the bench, or stays on the pitch, sorry. Brilliant. Diaz is going to have to be swapped for Callum McKenna because he's injured. Ramsey will swap off for Torre again. Drop and lurk. Help the rest of your stream is great. Happy to raid it. Mate, thank you so much for the raid, Caffeine. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your people over. You didn't have to. Everyone's been amazing. So, yeah, thank you very, very much. Go do your lurk. Hope you had a good stream. I did follow you, so I'll try. If I've got some time and I'm watching Twitch and you're on, I'll make sure that I come and say hi as well. Thank you. Gonna be a fun save. Got lucky to get Marco Bonassi on a free. Nice. We got Mason Greenwood on a free. And he's been golden, really, for us. I'm actually going to do him as an inside forward on the left. It is his training position. Attacking midfielder left. Inside forward on attack. And Numa, we need to be doing the same thing. Training, position, attacking midfielder right. Inside forward, attack. There we go. Hopefully that'll help. Just realised I changed them around. Tresoldi, advanced forward. Roll, striker, advanced forward on attack. That'll hopefully help. Then Kobayashi, no nonsense centre back. Position role, defender centre, no nonsense centre back. I forgot. Hang on. Role, defender, no nonsense centre back on. What's Kobayashi playing? Cover. And Kambuala, no nonsense centre back on defend. Training, role, centre, no nonsense centre back on defend. So that, basically what I've just done there. And then, hang on, Velez, ball winning midfielder, training, position, ball winning midfielder on defend. that helps them now. So now they're not only getting to know the role while they're playing a match, they're also getting to know that role while they are in training. So that's like quite, you're supposed to do that. Liam Morrison, John Velez. They reckon. Fair play. Opponents. Let's have a look at our opposition. Right. Okay. This is all we know. So he's weak on his left foot. So first we're going to go through and show everybody onto the wrong foot. So right for him. And they don't know anything about Stephen Graham, but we know that he is weak on his left foot. First touch wise, everyone's kind of okay, so that doesn't matter. Then strength, want to go in tackling hard on better neck. Get down low. Then acceleration, him, we want to trigger press, but don't tight mark him. We don't even want to trigger press on them. Right, let's go back to this. So striker, tight mark the striker. Then the wingers, always trigger press. Not the central one, though. Okay. Thanks for the lurks, guys. Go stream some Rocket League, mate. Go. Do it. Have fun. You got Rafa van der Vaart as your new assistant manager. Probably could have got someone better, but a soft spot for Rafa. I'll be good. We need to, like... I think this is another thing that's probably kicked me in the ass is changing things. Like when we went up to the Premiership, I changed everything. Like practically the whole squad. Definitely, obviously, the management, some of the staff. We changed so much. And so I wonder if that maybe played a bit more of a We'll start him as well. Who's now clear? He's still injured. Ken is injured. Right. Let's do it. Outcome of the last match was we lost, right? Hang on, did we draw the last match? Yes, we did, didn't we? We drew the last match. I want to double check. Because I can't remember. And then I might have to call it a night after this because I'm getting tired. But we'll be on tomorrow night. Yeah, we drew the last match. Last match was a draw. There's the complete prediction. Right. Do it. Go. Right, guys, get your predictions in for this game. Might well be the last one. You've got 1 minute to choose who you think's going to win. Gamble your points. Get yourself some points. Do I want to play? House Music 2024. Sounds good. Right, sick of bad. Yeah, we don't want to get any more bad results. Let's do it. Hey, KB, welcome, buddy. Do you think the first goal here will be crucial? It's always important to score goals. Are you confident of a good showing? Hope for performance? You've chosen to stick with Nuama despite a questionable run of form. Why have you picked him? I'm the manager. I get to pick the team. As a proper fuck you. Right, here we go. Oh, someone put a little bit of points on a win. I appreciate that. Hey, Crash, how's it going? Nice. Right, now we've got control, surely. It's our match now. Doing all right. I've been good. I've been good. Cardin. That was you. I appreciate it. Ouch. Yeah, I've been all right. Been all right. Not been doing much, if I'm honest. Well, let's encourage them. Come on, boys. Get this done. Let's have a look at the analysis tab. Our shot map. Got one. Shot HG was very low. You're in Sweden, you're not allowed to predict with points. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Oh. Nice by Greenwood. What happened? Ah, Sotelo was offside. Ugh. What a save. Oh, goal kick. Okay, goal kick. I'll take that. How about you? What have you been up to? Streaming is a main thing? No, I'm streaming on... I'm doing like 3 things. I'm doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Streaming currently. Just until I can build up enough again to justify more nights. Obviously, like, I mean, you were there. Like, when we were playing Ark and stuff, it was... You know, it was all good. Then when I stopped playing Ark and survival games and moved on to other stuff, we had to rethink everything. Yeah, no, DJing a couple nights. DJing a couple nights. Doing Uber. Doing Deliveroo, which is like another Uber type thing in England. And then we're doing this 3 nights a week as well. Come on. Torres all the way. Oh, he's done them. He's doing them all. Greenwood. Ah. Oh. It's got to shoot there. Keep working hard until halftime. Go. Back in December, back in the UK in April. Nice. Is that because you have to leave for like a certain amount of time every year? Because I know some like visas do that. All right, is that our ball again? Look, we are not. The shot XG is low. So I think maybe we do need to work the ball into the box. See if we can get those higher... Oh. Oh no, Sotelo's injured. We'll play Callum right there. Deep line playmaker on support, buddy. All right, let's give him some instructions. Wilma. Welcome. Welcome, Wilma. Thanks for joining. Get married in June, so you'll hopefully be staying there this time around. Nice. Congratulations. But yeah, he had to come back for a bit. Ah, okay. So it is, yeah, that is a thing then. Well, congratulations. Hopefully the wedding goes nice. Shorter passing. What's his passing like? His passing is average, so we'll keep that. How about the rest of it? Dribbling is okay. Work rate is good, though. Gets full whenever possible. Plays 1-2s. So we want him to be doing, yeah, I guess shorter passes. Gets forward. Just having a celebration afterwards. I get that. Weddings are great, but they are also quite a waste of money. Although not necessarily a waste of money, you know, if that's what everyone, you know, if you really want to have a crazy wedding, then there's never a waste of money. If you want to spend money on something, not a waste. But it's not the be-all and end-all, is it? Why Plymouth Argyle? I'm from Plymouth. So it was the logical first save for us to do on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. The logical first one to do was the hometown. Especially seeing as, I don't know if you've noticed, but in real life, they've just lost a couple of good players. They lost their manager, like, just before Christmas. They're not doing very well. So it was, you know, it was a logical choice to try and bring them up to standard. And we've done so. We're in the Premier League. But oh my God, the jump between the Premiership, or between the Championship and the Premiership, Wilma, is like right up there. You're also in Plymouth as well? Hey, fellow Plymouthian. How you doing, Wilma? All right, what are we looking at? Oh, I definitely should have done some subs. I've let this game run on too long. Crap. Mason Greenwood's playing on the left. Swap him for... Shit. Didn't think about this. Right, Velez, can we swap for Randall? And we'll let him just play. Aaron Ramsey we could bring on, actually, for Mason Greenwood. And then Nicola Tresoldi is playing okay. What about LaCava we could bring on the right? Right, let's give everyone the right tactics a minute. So Ramsey, going to play as an advanced playmaker, but we're going to have him cutting in. So what are we doing? Trigger press, yes. Get forward, cut inside, more direct passing, tackle harder. Lovely job. Oh, actually, I wanted to turn off. Actually, roam from position. Turn that off as well. Trying to keep him where he is. And LaCava, let's do similar things. So he's going to be triggering a press, cutting inside, which he's already doing, shooting less often. That's all okay. I've got faith in you. Go make a difference. Make a difference. So if you're from Plymouth, Wilma, what on earth are you doing up? Says the Plymouthian who's up. Let's get a W. I agree, man. Yes, Hayden, that's what we're talking about. Kambuala. Right, Callum Wright's got it. Off he goes. No, he doesn't. Torre, Ramsey, crossing. Oh, plays the ball all across, switching it up. Tearing their defense apart until we gave it to them for free. God damn it! A win would be great. I'd settle for a draw at this point just because of our bad form. Oh, lovely. Hayden. Oh, Tresoldi. Tresoldi! Don't you dare. Yes! Oh my gosh. Right, guys. No offense. I'm sorry. I hate doing this. But parking the bus is a little bit necessary. On the Discovery saw Plymouth. Saw Plymouth, so you had to have a look. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. There is another person from Plymouth who does stream on Twitch. He streams FIFA. It's Pieface from Big Brother. Don't know if you remember, Jack. So if you like FIFA better than Football Manager. Oh. Yeah, he's cheers. I don't know if he's on now or not, but... Oh my God, guys. See how much a message in chat can do? Hell yeah. You work nights. You're still in night shift mode. So it is so damn cold, Wilma. Like, I'm glad you agree. I normally sit here in a t-shirt. The computers keep me warm, right? House is insulated and stuff. We've got a relatively new house. It's not bad. But yeah, normally I sit here in a t-shirt. Okay, it's winter. Occasionally, recently, I've had this fleecy thing on. I've been wearing this a couple of times recently. And then today, I've got not only my slippers, but I've also got my warm joggers. My computers are both on cooking me, but they're not cooking me. It's like the heat doesn't exist from them. And then I've got a jumper and the fluffy thing. It is stupidly cold, and I just don't get it. Not really big on football. Fair enough. Makes sense. I only got into Football Manager after I was potentially going to be coaching my daughter's football squad. But I couldn't because I had other commitments at the time. And then I just randomly got into playing this a little bit. And I started very small. And now I've got to a point where I'm fully addicted. Supposed to be in bed 2 hours ago. Stream was supposed to be from 8 till midnight tonight. It's 2:15. I'm still here. You got the window open, Crash? If I had the window open, there'd be like icicles on my nose and stuff. Everyone thought we'd lose. We just proved them wrong. We went out. We got the dub. We are now 4 points clear of relegation. Where are Newcastle in the league? And Newcastle are 6th in the league as well. That is an upset. A good upset. That means we have to play again. Apart from everyone keeps getting fucking injured. Oh. You got a heated jacket on? Oh, they are cracking. They are. They are cool. First save was Leyton Orient from League 2. Won League 2 and League 1, but couldn't survive Championship. But got fired. Plymouth was second. Won everything. Took them all the way to the Champions League and won. Nice. See, that's what I want to do with this save. He's perfected his ability to play in his new position. Okay. So now we just put him as... He must not play in left, though, is he? So we'll just leave that as it is, I guess. Cervantes, Greenwood. He's now able to perform well. Positive. Post-match press conference about to begin. You had a snowstorm the other day, and now you have the window open. Weather is fun. Oh, man. Yay. Let's kick off. Must have been delighted. Certainly a weight off our collective shoulders. Hopefully we can go on and make it count by picking up a few more like this. Kessler Hayden was a standout performer. How'd you gauge the award-winning display? 1 assist, 4 interceptions, 3 tackles. Spoke for himself. You have an update on Sotelo's injury? Are you confident that Sotelo's injury won't derail your campaign? We're fortunate because we can deal with his absence. Yeah. You've got one over on Kieran McKenna with that result. How do you feel? More fees for the players. Yeah. There we go. That's a nice thing to say. Right. Now let's go and check and see what we didn't change from here. So there were, because there was definitely a few things we didn't change. One of them was actually, I can't remember what it was. Man, we are going to have a tired team, though. How long's he out for? 12 days and 3 weeks. Work ball into the box definitely worked better. And then everything else was fine, wasn't it? Everything else was okay. Do, 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 do. Right. We'll maybe able to do one more match, and then I'm going to have to go to bed because we've got the plumber coming tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. I should probably be awake for that. So, right, let's have a look. Injuries-wise, we're not going to have Callum McKenna back either. That's disappointing too. It's going well, though. Plymouth versus Leicester. We're playing them at home, and we should be able to beat Leicester. Leicester came up with us. They were promoted with us last season. I think they came down the season before that, but they were promoted. Liam Morrison doesn't seem himself. He wants to be starting more games. Why? What's his contract state? Where does it say what his contract is? Leighton was piss poor, so it was too hard. Plymouth had enough money to develop. That's true. Although you start Football Manager 24 with Plymouth, I found that we had like no money at the beginning. At least in Football Manager, don't know in real life. Favorite team? Found a couple of Wonder Kids. Oh, so Plymouth are your favorite team, or Leighton are your favorite team, sorry. Stay up all night, then you can see the plumber. Hey, Diablo, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You had a snowstorm the other day, and now you've got the window open. I've just read that properly. Like, rather than in the middle of a game. Hey, Meadow. Med. Welcome, Med. I'm going to ask Randall. Would you be able to talk to him? Just explain shit. Kobayashi is doing well. Just working on ball control. Kessler Hayden. Let's remove that. Plymouth, definitely. You've been a fan since. Fair enough. I'm really enjoying managing them. It's the same that Schumacher didn't. What a twat I am. Right. Theo removed from the shortlist. That's fine too. Leicester. Okay. Tyrone Mings. Is doing well. Mainly defense. Right. Morrison. Let's speak to his agent. Oh, no, we do want to keep Morrison. Morrison we want to keep. It's... Or is it Gibson? Which one is it that we want to keep? To be fair, we want to keep both of them. I'm going to leave it as is for a minute. After 17 games, you've got 15-point lead to the second place. Well, we were like that. We were like that in our third season. And then as the season started to go by...
Thank you.
Oh my
Padu.
gosh, you cheeky little sausage.
Thank you very much, Padu, for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that so much. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a VIP. Thank you for helping support the channel. Thank you for helping to keep my ass sat on this chair for longer. You naughty man. And that person that just spoke in the chat was my daughter. Right, Kessler Hayden wants to discuss an improved contract. I'll speak to his agent, discuss new contract. We're keen on re-signing him because I want to keep him. He would want to be a left back. That's fine. He's not going to be a wing back role. I'm not going to agree to that. Let's see. Asking too much. Okay, 24 grand a week. Let's just offer him that because he is used. We do need him. I'm going to remove that from the things though. Playing time. Squad player. He's happy with that. There you go. 4 years. Let's do 3-year contract. Because how good is he? Yeah, I think maybe 3-year contract to be good for him because he's 24. That's 25, 26, 27. Love your stream. Thank you, Pado. I'll do my best. Do my best. I love hanging out with everybody. It makes... I love hanging out. And quite often it gets the better of me. Like tonight. When really I should be going to bed. But I'm like, nah. Fuck it. I'm going to stay up. Whereas lots of other people have got that willpower to say, I'm going to go to bed now because I have to be up early in the morning and I have responsibility. I'm like, it'd be all right. I'll just sleep bad. Start developing a twitch in my eye. You ever had that twitch? No joke. Not even lying. Over the first... When I just did the first Football Manager stream about 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know how well it was going to go. I didn't really think anyone would want to watch. A few people came in. I had a really good time. I was up till stupid o'clock in the morning. Ever since then, every time I've turned this game on in the evening, we've been here till like 3, 4 in the morning. And now I've got one of those funny little eye twitches, which is hilarious. Classic, exactly, Crash. Well, it used to be, the hashtag used to be hashtag Team No Sleep. That was the original one until I realized somebody else had already marketed it and it was theirs. So if you had, like, look it up, like, there's already some people who've got Team No Sleep. So I deleted that and was like, no, I need something that we can have that no one else can. But yeah, hence we have Kingdom X and Project X and those kind of things. Kesler Hayden doesn't seem right. We've just offered him a new contract, so that's going to be fine. Oh, we need to go back in here, actually. Here we go. Appearance fee. I don't like appearance fees. What I'd rather do is give him a little bit extra per week. The agent gets 0 at all times. Huge tip if you play this game. I can't remember who told it to me. When you're negotiating contracts, put the agent fee to 0 and lock it in. Click that little lock button. It locks it. It's done. Can have a clean sheet bonus. I'll pay $5,000 for a clean sheet. He wants 4 years. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Right, Frolian Diaz. You haven't been training well, man. Sort it out. You're the future. Right, let's have a look. So we've got next week is no match. So, here, let's do match preparation, match tactics, match preparation, and then recovery. That's what we're going to do there. Then here, we're going to do the same thing. We can do match tactics, match preparation, or match practice, and recovery. Just mimicking maybe the fact that we might have had a match. Everything else is going to be custom or general. That's general. This one's Wednesday, Saturday. So custom, match Wednesday. Then we've got this one, which is, again, custom, general, match Wednesday, Sunday. Yeah, thank you, Padu. Also, I believe, I might be wrong, but I think I'm right. Let me know if you've experienced it. But I don't think you get ads anymore on Twitch if you've subbed. So you might now find that you don't have to put up with those ads halfway through a game. I hope that's the case. It certainly used to be. Ads on Twitch have got out of hand. Like, it's insane. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I appreciate the ads on Twitch at the moment because they actually pay you for them. So that's quite nice. Even though it's very small amounts of money, they do consider at least giving you a tiny chunk of it. So that's quite nice. But still, I do think like there is far too many ads. But I suppose they're just thinking back to like TV shows, which would have, I guess they'd have 15 minutes worth of ads during a TV show in an hour, but it's not as interactive. So it doesn't quite come under the same blanket, I guess. Right, we are taking on Leicester. We could overtake a number of teams, including Bournemouth, who are in 11th. I'm going to send the assistant. I don't feel like going. Because I'm focusing. Focused. Something like that. Well, look, inbox, preference conference. Moyes has no problems. Good. I don't have a problem with David Moyes. We never had a problem, actually. I don't think we did in the Championship. Did we have a problem with Moyes? I can't remember. Tactical familiarities in... It's okay. That one's a bit better. Pressing forward with wingers. And then this one is, yeah, inverted forwards. Might change that second formation to make these both be inverted wingers. And be that one as an inverted winger as well. Nope. Instructions. Press. Dribble more, run with the ball, stay wide. Normal passing. This is our second tactics. I'm just doing some tweaks. We've got press more often and more normal passing, I think. From the wingers, from the wingbacks. Hey, Padu, no ads so far. Great emotes too. Thank you. I haven't even made the Football Manager emotes yet. We've only got the normal ones. Got the hype, X-rated. There's an X. I think there's a GG. An F1. There's me floating around in a circle like that. That's the dopey git Callum face, I guess. But yeah, I've got to make some Football Manager ones. There's one, I guess, that kind of is appropriate, which is the one more, which is always, like Crash says, that's classic. Like staying up too late, like, oh, all right, we'll play one more game. But other than that, yeah, working on it. But no, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you... We need the FM ones, definitely. Well, if anyone's in Discord, I might post, actually. I'll forget else, so I'm going to post now. Anyone have any ideas for what we should add as FM emote? Oh. Ah. There we go. There we go. I posted in Discord as well. Where's the shortlist on this skin? The shortlist is scouting. Scouting, shortlist. And there's the shortlists. And you can see them by position. All that. So that's where the shortlist is on here. Or you can go to players in range, which does more. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I'm not interested. Same places than the default skin. There you go. Thanks, Saz. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, look at this guy. Man City, 17-year-old striker. Acceleration, ridiculous. Flair, ridiculous. First touch is pretty crap, though. I don't think he'll be good. I don't know if he will be. I don't know if he'll be Haaland, but he is good. Scouting on this guy, no. And okay, this one looks like a good signing for now, but he's too old. So the answer is no. A few people have said that actually in the messages and stuff that you get. The press in the game have, a few of them have been like, look, you know, you've got a very, very young squad. Do you think you'll cope in the Premier League and all this kind of thing? And I'm confident you can give players confidence and you know, they'll learn very quickly if you stick them in at the deep end, and that's exactly what we've done. Just taken Plymouth Argyle and just dumped him in the deep end. Fitness tests. Krejci's still ill. It's fine. I'm not going to do any of that. Again, we're not doing any of the manager's instructions. Just going to go straight into our instructions. Now we are going to work the ball into the box. We are going to do that. We're going to leave all the rest of it as it is, because that worked fine. Oh, hang on. We are on the wrong tactic, though. That's for a start. There we go. Shorter passing, work the ball into the box. Second one, still do shorter passing, work the ball into the box, but we'll play with slightly different players. So anyway, here we go. Defensive block and all that's going to be the same. What's going to be different is when we swatch Sotelo for... Who did we swap him for before? Callum Wright, wasn't it? I feel like we should put Torre on as a deep line playmaker. Nah, he's better as an advanced playmaker. Maybe you swap them. How does Ramsey play as a deep line playmaker? He's good. So he can play deep line playmaker. I'm going to do all matches first one. And Torre can play as an advanced midfielder. So let's have a look. Deep line playmaker. What's his instructions? First of all, he runs with the ball through the center, places shots, winds up opponents, likes to switch ball to wide areas. Cool. His passing's good. Dribbling's good. Okay, so dribble more. Trigger press is normal. Tackle harder, yes. Direct passing, because his passing's good too. Where's he playing? As a deep line playmaker and support. What happened to Parrott? He's injured, I think, last time I checked. Yeah, he's injured for another 7 weeks, maybe. Yeah, he had a broken penis or something. I don't know what it was. He went to Temptations. No, I don't know. He's been injured for a while now. He got like a 4-month injury, I think it was. Sad times. Sad times. But it has meant that we can try out some other players, which has been positive in the long run. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. You got to take the good with the bad. Right, Sotelo will swap for ideally an attacking midfielder of some description, but we don't have one. So let's go with a defender that maybe would want to play because he's been moaning so much. We'll bring him on to the bench instead. Callan McKellar cannot play. So Mike Cooper is going to have to come on. And he plays as a goalkeeper, not a sweeper keeper. Brilliant Diaz is unfit, but that's okay because he only needs to play on the bench. Think that's good. Looking at everybody in their fitness and stuff, maybe we'll start Kesler Hayden, who would be as a complete wing back on support. Oh, this is where it was the instructions we needed to do, wasn't it? Because, like, we should be making him press, dribbling more, running with the ball. I would just leave him as normal passing. Take fewer risks, I guess. Which means that we need to change it for Lilo as well. I think. No, his is all good. Okay. I think that's all we needed to do. Velez is a ball-winning midfielder. His dribbling's average. His passing's good, though. So we had him as more direct passing, yeah. When Ramsey's as a playmaker. Chew. Holy smokes. That was a sneeze, wasn't it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Captains. Leadership. It's going to be Velez. Then I guess Gibson. Then Kane, Kessler, Hayden. And Krejci is... Oh, he's already... Oh, Gibson's already... Oh, no, Liam Morrison is the vice captain. That's fine. Penalties. Okay. Quick pick. Lacava, Torre. Why is Traore always picked? Trizoldi. Surely is the one we want. Bless you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. God, it's got cold in here again. Yep. Happy with that. And this should all change for all the matches now. So let's go. Everyone's happy. Oh, man. Padu. Oh, my God. What was the outcome of the last match? We won, right? I always forget to do that. Right. Prediction for this match. This may well be the last one of the evening. We will see. But, guys, I will be back regardless of what happens after this match, whether we play one more or not. We'll be back from 8 p.m. English time tomorrow, which is 6 hours ago. And we'll be on probably till about the same time. So... Oh, cancel. Crap. Tactics. Opposition. Right. Let's go through and do this again because this worked really well. First touch. So you want to type mark that guy. Type mark all of these guys. Trigger press. Who's strong? Go hard on him. Oh, but he's a striker. Oh, show. Lost your experience. Oh, mate. You'll get double the amount now, though. I'm pretty sure. As a sub, I'm sure now you get more too. So we want to show him onto his right foot, him onto his left foot, him onto his right foot, him onto his left foot. Doodle-doo. Show him onto his left foot, him onto his left foot. We don't know about this bottom guy. Then yeah, so we're looking now at strength. So go slightly harder on the tackles, but I don't want to give away a penalty. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm worried about going hard on the striker. Then we've got acceleration. These are the people that we don't want to. So trigger press. Oh, sorry, no, we don't want to be man marking. I think that's right. I think that's right. And then just in general, we want to mark those guys and trigger press on those guys, actually. No, not the center guy. And we don't want to tight mark him either. Right. Okay, I think that's roughly how we did it. I'm still learning all this. I'm still learning all. Getting relatively good at it, though. I like to think we're improving. Go out there and get a result from home, guys. Big loss. We'd obviously rather have him available. We must adapt. That's a good one. What makes you so confident you're able to stick with your recent tactical approach? We know our quality. What's the good mood among the squad? It's good. We're in good spirits. Let's get it done. Fingers crossed. Legs crossed. Noses crossed. Right. Playing against Leicester. This should be a match we can win. Still want to play. We're still playing balanced. Still playing cautiously. Oh. Not a great deal happening. Makes me think maybe we should play a bit more attacking. Nice. Oh, what a ball. Oh! What even just happened? Oh, that's unlucky. Ah, oh, that's unlucky. I actually do think we should play positively in this match. Come on. We are missing Sotelo, obviously. Nice. Nice. Oh. Header. Oh my word. Oh my words. Right, where have our successful... We've had 2 unsuccessful shots from outside the box, but we should be trying to work into the box. Let's go whipped crosses. And let's also try focus and play down the middle. Because we're trying to spread the play out. Nice. I do feel though that Cooper, I think that McKenna would have saved him. Oh my god. Always passing to feet, try passing to space. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's try that. Good shout. keep the focus, but we'll change that. Let's see. Everyone's knackered as well, though. Like, that's worth remembering. But yeah, I was... We are like... They're all over us. Like, it's embarrassing. They're winning all the balls in the air. Who's this guy? Galarasoi? Opposition. This guy. He must have... Yeah, he's pretty good. This Galarasoi guy, we're going to trigger press on him and show him onto his left foot, if possible. I'm also going to try and get... So if I go to tactics and we click on... So Camboala's really tall. So if I get him to... Camboala, instructions, mark specific player, the striker. Fingers crossed. And also if we have him as mark tighter as well. Hopefully that'll just eliminate him from being able to do the annoying things that he's doing currently. Come on after halftime with a new spring in our step. Hey, Sergio Felipe Valle. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Ba-dum-bum. I mean, they've had more shots than we have. Well, we've had more possession. So we do need to get the ball forward. More discipline. Be more disciplined, yeah. Don't do anything silly because we're losing the ball. It's a good choice. Get your acts together. Send them out. Shortly subbing off Nuamo as well. We'll do some subs soon. Who have we got on the bench that's like a super sub? Not really anybody, is it? A Campo for Kesler Hayden, maybe. So, let's go. I think he's one of the top strikers in the Bundesliga. Is he actually? Well, he's ended up playing against me. Nice. Oh. Not a great deal happening, but we need some goals. So we are moving to very attacking mode. Nice. Lovely ball through. Oh! All right, that's one. Give him some more encouragement. Back up now. Attack. Yes. Trizoli's good. Ramsey potentially needs to come off. There we go. Straight away. Off we go. Nice. Trizoli. Oh, Trizoli didn't quite get it. Come on. Ah. We need to... Oof. Jesus. Right. Mason Greenwood is not having a good time as an inside forward on the left. So I'm going to do Traore. It's going to be inside forward on attack. He hasn't played for a while, but he'll be in better condition than he is. Press more often, tackle harder, shoot more often. What's Traore shooting like? His finishing's okay. But yeah, just get further forward. Don't want him really roaming. No, let's do that actually. And what's Traore's passing like? Shite. So, yeah, shorter passing. Okay. So let's bring Traore on. Then Numa for Lacava, who also needs to have some instructions. Press. I think Lacava's passing is good, right? Passing is good. Flair is good. So dribble more, cut inside. Moving one midfielder to a central attacking midfielder. Position 2, good passing and vision. I don't want to mess with things too much because I'm scared we'll proper break it. So instead of having him as a deep line playmaker, play him as a maybe as an advanced another or roaming playmaker. He will look to pick up the ball in deep positions and work the ball forwards with urgency. Camp at the edge of the penalty area looking for room to shoot or try that killer ball. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We'll move him into one of those positions. Go. Feels the pressure. Go. What's Max Bardell like on Oz? I'll have a look in a minute. Let's see. We're on very attacking, so I would hope. Oof. Actually, we gotta go crazy. We'll use the width of the pitch and counter. Man, we gotta score some goals, baby. And we're going to have to make some subs. Lello, Belanga. Complete wing back on support. Ramsey's broken. Bring on Ramsey as well. Randall. Oh, yes, you're right. So this is what happens when I mess around with things too much. Go make a difference, man. Do you know what I'm tempted to do? Because at this point, I don't feel like it matters. Put Froley and Diaz on for in goal. Come on. One last minute push. I don't know where that was to. Come on, baby. We can't end on this match now. Now I've got to stay awake later. Stupid Leicester. Oh my god. Show over, baby. Let's do the one last sub. We got one last. No, we haven't. We haven't got any subs left. Let's leave it. Brilliant. Diaz has got a chance to go on the pitch, though. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, Frolian Diaz has proven that that was maybe the stupidest move. To give him a chance. Pick a mentality and stick with it. That's 100%. I agree. I agree with that. I think that's a good idea. Pick a mentality and stick with it. We could try and change to our other 4-3-3 though. We've only got 1 minute left. Oh, this is it now anyway. I agree with Diablo. I think we pick a mentality. We pick a, you know, a strategy, a mentality. We stick with it. And that's it. And we teach that mentality with that strategy. Weren't good enough. That was, no. But that was partly my fault, I think. Towards the end especially. So we've got this mentality we're playing. Shorter passes, higher tempo. I'm going to add pass into space because I do think that was a good idea. We've got some fast players, like you said. So we'll keep it with work the ball into the box. Mixed crosses is fine. We do score some headers. So we'll leave it like that now. Counter press instead of regroup. I'm going to leave that again. Empty. Nothing. Keep our low block. We need to stop crosses. That's the only thing I think we need to focus on from all that. And this is cautious. This is our cautious one. Then this one, which is just literally just slightly different in order to boost. Like change things just a little bit. So play him as a deep line playmaker on support. Play him as an advanced playmaker on attack. So switch the sides. These guys are the same. Run of defense is good with low block and fast players. Is it? I always used to like playing a much higher defensive line. I always used to like playing like that. Like, or even like that. That's how I used to like playing. It's very attacking. So you kind of want to counter when you're in possession on that one. Well, I guess you want to regroup. Then just play attacking. Yeah. So like this one would be, let's say, positive instead of attacking. Because that's when we're favorites to win. So we've got our positive one. Still going to stick him as an advanced forward again. Playing these guys as inside forwards. I'll play him as a winger, actually. And have his instructions. Hang on. Personalized. Have him to cut inside. So Hammer's a winger, but he's going to cut inside. Break a press, yeah. Dribble, shoot less, make good passes. So he might be happier like that. Tactic with counter press, counter control, possession. Yeah, so we're going to much shorter passing. We're just trying to literally just control, keeping hold of the ball. With low crosses, I guess. Actually, the crosses don't matter for the minute. Run of the defense. This one's a really high intensity one. Pass into space. Counter, but we'll have... Doing that. High defensive line. So yeah, this is basically boom, 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 boom. Maybe even have low crosses. Try and whip them in. Low crosses will instruct players to deliver ball to the box closer to the ground. Benefit towards the lap side, but are quicker off the mark and can lose the defender. So we'll try that. We'll play these both as advanced playmakers. So 2 advanced playmakers. Make your training to go along with it. Yes. Yeah. So what have we got here? Inverted winger and a winger. Who's going to be cutting inside? Greenwood's going to be cutting inside anyway as an inverted winger. Cut inside with the ball. It's fine. Trigger press. Tackle hard. Shoot more often. And what was his passes like again? Pretty good. So standard passing directness. He can take more risks. Oh, passing risks. No, maybe not. Cross less often. Because we want him to shoot. What was your possession XG last game? Let's have a look in a second. I think that's relatively solid to get the best out of everybody. Campoala needs to be on central defender on cover, I think. Or just central defender, maybe. No nonsense centre back, wasn't he? On cover. That's his personal stuff. Kobayashi was no nonsense centre back on defend. There we go. So this one's a much higher intensity, designed to hopefully split everything apart a little bit better, isn't it? So I'm pleased with that one. We'll leave it as it is for now. And then, yeah, we've got our normal tactic, which is much less intense. We've also switched those 2 round. I'm wondering if we should play the goalie as a sweeper keeper on support as well anyway. Like, even if it's not his favourite position. Right, scouting has finished of Everton. He's actually really interested. Doesn't look good enough, though. 27, no. 23-year-old fullback, very interested. Not good enough. Doubtful. A shame, but we'll keep him on the shortlist. 31-year-old winger. Dribbling's amazing. First touch is amazing. Agility and balance. Acceleration. Pace is quite good. His flair's good. Passing's good. Keep him. He's not interested, so bye. Not interested, bye. No. No. Nope. Do. 28, no. 18-year-old winger. Hello. You will keep him in there. George Pickford. Who's George Pickford? 19-year-old goalkeeper. We'll have a look at the XG in a second. Give me a second. I'll keep him in there. 20-year-old striker, George Morgan. Technique's good. Off the ball's good. First touch is not great, but his dribbling and... Yeah, he's too... Not good enough yet. Nope. Leicester eased to victory. That was sadly true. Not going to the press conference. Jordan's younger brother? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Player of the week. Yeah, Morrison asked to discuss personal matters. Right, we'll discuss with him in a second. Let me just show you. XG was 0.48. Literally, we just didn't have, we didn't get anything through. Got nothing through. But we've got so many players out. It's depressing. I'll generate a match report. I don't want to see it. I don't want to watch the game again. God's sake. How do I get out of it? I want to quit. There we go, home. Let's talk to Morrison. Convince him the same way we did before. Don't think that's a good idea. All right, he's not happy. That's fine. He can be as unhappy as he wants. It's so late. I need to go to bed. But I've got to play one more game. Because we looked at... What did we do to our main one, by the way, as well? We're much shorter the passes for a start. Be more disciplined. We'll ask them to focus on the shape. Don't need to do that. But we'll do pass into space. Regroup. Kind of want to counter anyway. Always used to. Maybe move the block up to mid block. No. Keep it as it is. Punjabi, let's go. Hello, right, Krill. How are you? Definitely not doing stupid things. How are you still playing? Are you playing Ark Survival Ascended? In fact, no. I'm going to get rid of that counter as well. Taking a break. I don't blame you. So we'll have counter, that's it. Maybe stretch the pitch a bit. That rollback destroyed you over. What rollback? What did they do? What did they do? Oh, I want them to pass out of defense. I don't care where, but pass out of defense, definitely. Let's try that again. Play cautiously. We're pretty familiar with the tactic now. We've got another match in like 3 days. Oh, no, we don't. We've got a week off. Okay, this is good. An 8-hour rollback. Okay, I imagine in for official, that's a big chunk. Especially, well, to be fair, that could be like a whole day. Parrot could leave Plymouth due to a release clause. A bid triggering 30 million. However, oh, that's just a lie then. Lost too much progress. Yeah, I don't blame you. Right, Cambuala is no longer going to take long shots. Thank God for that. Get this one last match against Brentford done. Don't think you've been training well, man. We have to get it right, dude. All right, let's give everyone a boost. Lots of people have been training well, to be fair. Even Froley and Diaz a little bit. So we'll give them all. I'll tell you one thing we're not doing is I always used to do, and I'm going to do it in a minute, is make everyone available for the under-18s matches. I don't know if I have. So it's definitely worth taking a little look at in a second. Praise, yes. Praise, yes. Praise, yes. Yeah, I never got into Arc Ascended. I tried, because obviously there's, you know, a lot of us all met each other through Arc, so I tried really hard. I was like so determined. I just couldn't. I played it before. It's the same game. It's just got better graphics and a few bits and bobs, which we had on mods anyway. So I couldn't bring myself to do it. But there are a lot of people in the community who are playing. We do have a server up, but right. Training calendar. That's all good. We've got week off, so we've got 2 match practice sessions. So let's have a look at our tactic. We're nearly familiar with it. So let's let them do it. Hopefully we'll have a few players back. Oh, we'll have Callum McKenna back. Guys, we'll have Callum McKenna back. Look. Mike Cooper definitely is still the sub goalie. Sorry, Frolian, you're not ready yet. But we've got Callum McKenna back. We've got Ocampo back. Though arguably Kesler Hason's been playing really well. So almost don't want to take him out, but we'll put him back in anyway. Who else have we got back? Krejci's still injured. And oh, that's it. Velez is okay. I almost want to play him as a deep line playmaker on... Oh, he has to be on attack. Maybe an advanced playmaker on support. Or what's a Mazzala? Drift wide and operate in the half spaces. Mazzala is essentially a central half winger who likes to do his defending slightly further out the field, although he does generally have less defensive responsibility. No, let's keep it as it is. Deep line playmaker on support. I'm going to mix him to an advanced playmaker on support. Frolian Diaz. What? Why is he still in goal? Oh, God. That was nearly close. Bayern. You love the Segundo Volante and anchor pairing. Oh, what, in the center? Oh, do you mean in defense? Sorry. Where the hell's anchor? Oh, defensive midfielder, isn't it? Yeah. Segundo Volante, what do they do? Different from the deep line playmaker in that their role is primarily a defensive one, best suited to being paired with an anchor. It's also different from the ball-winning midfielder in that they often run with the ball or arrive with a late run into the opposition area much the same way a box-to-box midfielder does. Ah. I'm actually better at midfielders and than I am defensive midfielders currently. So that's why we're playing it this way round. Hey, Danger. Welcome back. I know. I'm aware. All right, we just got one more match and then it's bedtime, I promise. Bedtime, I promise after that. I do need to do one thing. Pin this one. Do.
I don't kill that kid, bro. I don't.
I got the wrong button. There we go. Right. Youth intake. Oh, look, our Plymouth youth intake is good this year instead of being amazing. It was amazing in years gone. Langer isn't an influential player. Can you resolve it, please, mate? He didn't resolve it. Okay, we'll figure that another day, then I'll discuss it. Right, I don't know what's going to go on with Langer then. We like Langer. Compare with Lilo. Where's Lilo? Lilo is better for the most part, apart from speed. Dribbling. So he's better at dribbling. What about tackling? Yeah, Lilo's a better defender. Langer is a better attacker. So that's tricky. Saz. Turn off your device and go sleep. I know. One more match, okay? One more. And then we'll go to bed. Promise. One more. It's Brentford, the 17th. We should win. We'll go out on a win. It's the only acceptable way. Keslar Hayden is out for 3 months. Liam Morrison is out for 3 weeks. Everyone's flipping injured. 4:21 here. I can't sleep if I'm on. Oh, I'm sorry. Then we do one more. We'll do one more match. Okay. Well, that guy's potential. Oh, shit. Click the wrong button. Look what you made me do. Addict. I know. Sorry. Right, let's get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's just click for all of those. Let's go. The training schedule's fine. Training schedule's fine. Stop showing me things. Monthly staff meeting. Give me the inbox. Brolian Diaz is also injured. Everyone is injured this year. Every single person is injured this year. Yet we have the best facilities in the whole Premier League. How does that make any form of sense? It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Definitely. Do. That's what I meant to click on. Coaching advice. Right, let's do the coaching advice. Let's give them the coaching advice that they want. Krejci's back. Okay, Krejci's back. Oh, he's very interested. 23-year-old winger. Super fast. Interested. 2.9 mil, bit too much. Scale back. 35k a week. All right, we'll keep him. Callum McKenna's injured again. What is going on? Everyone's not even struggling with... Dan Scar's out for 5 to 7 weeks. Ugh. Oh, we got Nottingham Forest after that. We were 18th. Right, what was the outcome of the last match? We lost, right? Did we lose the last match? I forgot. Sad time on it. Yeah, 4-1. Proper lost. Right. I'll tell you what. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Your training tells you if they get injured there. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's true. Doing too much match tactics, maybe. The only thing we've changed, like everyone's high injury risk, I guess. What we need to, do you know what we need to start doing? I didn't. Yeah, no, I'm going to bed as well. I've decided we've got 2 matches, which we should win, ready for tomorrow. Like literally, if you look at the schedule. So we're going to go raid someone out. We're going to go raid out. And then I am going to get to bed. So, just going to have a look at who we're going to raid. Okay, I found somebody. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we are going to raid out. So go spam us. If you've got my emotes, spam as many as the Kingdom X emotes as you can. If you don't have our emotes, that's fine. I appreciate you very much. Go get some sleep. Yeah, it's not really much else to say than that. Other than we seem to be making slight improvements. We were expecting to be destroyed this season. We're not. Like, we are not being destroyed. I'm just looking at it now. Like, you know, we drew with... We beat Southampton, we beat Man United, and we beat West Brom. We've drawn with Newcastle, Chelsea, Liverpool. We've lost stupid matches. Like Fulham and Leicester. So, it's just consistency. I think it's just consistency. Playing on console with Blackburn, but you struggle in the Premiership. But boss the Championship. Any tips? I guess the difference, the jump between the Championship and the Premiership is huge. We've just learned that. I'm relatively new to the game myself-ish last couple of months, and we learned that the hard way. So I think consistency is definitely key. Don't be too... in the Championship, you've got players that can probably run circles around people. They won't be able to in the Premiership. So definitely got to roll it back and get simple and just try and retain possession. Go for draws against teams, you know, that are relatively good and just try and beat the teams that are bottom. That's my advice for today. But if you want better advice, come hang out with us tomorrow because I'll be live from 8 o'clock UK time, which is about 7.5 hours ago, whatever time it was for you. So 8 p.m. UK, which is 3 p.m. Eastern, or midday-ish, West Coast. So yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. We're going to go raid out, go say hi to this person, spam as many emails as you possibly can. Yeah, try and survive the Premier League for a couple of seasons, because that's one thing I have noticed. In fact, I'll jump back into game very, very quickly, is that we are now making money. We were never making money before, but we have started to actually make money, and that is good. Just gonna adjust my budget slightly while we're in here. But yeah, you do start to make money. So have a fantastic one. Dr. Diablo, Kyle, Saz, Padu, Saz as always, obviously Danger, Bayan, Rec, Rill as well, Asmac, anybody else if you're in the chat. I appreciate you very much. We're going to go and raid out in just under 10 seconds. So have yourself a fantastic tomorrow, and I'll speak to you tomorrow evening in hopefully a more positive situation when it comes to the game. I'll see you later, guys. Bye.
I just did something stupid. I'm gonna just throw it in there. How's it going, guys? Welcome.